let's begin. Let me check everything to be sure that everything works fine. Yeah, looks like everything working fine. Let's begin then. So, hello everyone, Avaira is here. Let's continue Dragon Age. Yeah, back to the deep tunnels, deep dark tunnels, in deep dark fantasy. How's out the new dungeon master? Surprisingly. Alright. So we just came to Orton location. Right after trading, so yeah. Logic and Branca should be somewhere around. We should look around. And be careful. Some corpses.
So, Win, how'd you know so bleeding much about ale? Have some tawdry tale of misspent youth to tell?
Nothing quite so interesting, my friend. The tranquil mages of the Circle just happen to be alchemical miracle workers, and they brew more than just potions. There was always a pitcher or two of fine ale at our supper table.
Well, bless my britches. Maybe when all this is done, I'll chat up one or two of them quiet mages.
Tranquil.
Tranquil, quiet, insipid, same difference.
This guy knows surprisingly a lot of words for such a person. Spiders. Well, there are specific spiders also, but it looks like this guy died to spiders. Which means that there are some spiders that eaten darkspawn. Interesting. Yeah. Just giant spiders, nothing special. Yeah, nothing special except for the amount of spiders. Well, dwarf most likely will be a bit eaten. Actually, yeah. Yeah, it's actually, I didn't thought about, but that's a perfect combo. They all gathered around him, and he's in the firestorm. Spiders too dumb to avoid the storm because they're trying to attack the target in it. But the target is fully immune to damage because of the force field. That's actually a good combo. Yeah, I should use it next time as well.
I shall do it.
Because the spell is like tactical nuke, but at the same time, yeah. Even if it's devastating for everyone, I can make it safe. Nice combination. That's some strange poison spider. That I can over. Well, the ogre also will do.
Come and get it.
Can you not? Yeah, your behavior, go back. And think about your behavior. I need heals as well. You better go back. Glad I'm actually armored, I'm not really need any heals. But that thing is coming, and it's not happy. Not happy at all.
I shall do it. You should
But
run
who
while you
cares?
can.
Slow-mo. Good
I shall
job.
do it.
More darkspawn. Well, more darkspawn, more fireballs.
We must fight. Let us do it quickly.
It's even more spiders.
Is that all you've got?
It's pretty good damage still. Still worth it, I would say. Shrieker's annoying. But it's also annoying the way how the scream is so loud.
I shall do it. As you say. For the food's sake.
It is begun.
It's the most known types of enemies. There are so many of them, and they all known. Okay, they get clapped. Giant poison spider. This one is different from other. Yeah, this one's venom spider or just poison spider. But this one giant poison spider. We have some additional way, who knows where. Let's definitely loop around eventually. And there is a third one. That was just a chest actually. Chilies. Well, go to not harm for sure. Let's go to the right. It's the most corner of the map. Well, judging by the map of the previous location, it's not necessarily to the corner of the map. It can pronounce the map, but as far as I can see, it's just a small appendix. With Warrior's Grave,
It
whatever
shall be
it
done.
is. Okay, I'm curious. Topsider's Honor. The foe has been following us for 3 days. Oh, wait a second. That's one. Yeah, about the guy damaged by lyrium. Yeah, read that yesterday, I think. And then the rest continue. The stone take this topsider as she would welcome her own. He was born to air and sky, but has served on the deep roads better than a native son. Many will see another day because he fought at their side and fell in their stead. We don't know his rights, and I fear the loss of his family blade may cause unrest on whatever journey he faces. But we know him as brother in blood, and extend that which is sacred to us. William Trialmount, if the path home is dark, the stone is honored to have you in the foundation. Well, they really honor them. Okay. So that's what they're doing with some topsiders. Then there is only one way. Yeah. The map is not that huge as the previous one so far, which is probably good. The noise was like behind, but I didn't see anything behind. Definitely looks like a trap. How about you stop chasing him? Start killing him.
As you say.
Yep, we need to trigger him. So snakes, they have a script to attack whoever's in the web.
As you say.
Okay, dwarf wasn't eaten because this attack actually dangerous. Nee.
Very well. It is begun. It shall be done. Let's make this quick. We are victorious. I shall do it.
Alright.
Very well.
This led to some open space. The way to the right either lead to some separate place, or maybe it's just a way around this. Go in the same place but from the other side. And yeah, looks like it is. It's actually the thing. Damn, they have a golem! And who is Indignant Spirit? Well, it's kinda good that they can spider us, not good that they think that we also looks like spiders. And it doesn't look like I can talk to them. Resistant? Amazing. Can I disable him?
As you say.
Oh, at least. Surprisingly not immune to the ice. Kinda expected that they will be. Okay, we're tanking him.
Now you fall. Very well.
Surprised that he's doing well versus the golem.
It is begun.
That should help a lot.
As you wish.
As you say.
Alright, they're not that dangerous really. But quite tough. They're like dwarves but spirit dwarves. What to say about resistance so far? So what are our potions? Yeah, our potions are fine, so we can just continue.
There is much to do.
Damn it! Can it not?
I shall do it. It shall be done. Let's make this quick.
This is so loud. The balance of sound here. Very questionable. Alright, at least we deal with them. Yeah, of course. Maze. It's all about just small dwarven maze. It's like an issue really so burnt on stamina. Interesting. Why can't you drag it here? Still she don't need. So actually, yeah, you have a lot of sustained abilities. And probably she don't have much of willpower to actually do anything else. which is fine. It's so good. The problem is half of them for ranged, which is switching for minions, it just simply doesn't work. This is not the way. I need to move around. Rook. Bye bye. Wait a second, is it the guys that I need to find actually? Maybe. Restore something chest. Okay. I ran away.
There's nothing for you here. It's mine. I've claimed it.
Who are you? What are you doing down here?
You've come to take my claim. You surfaces are all alike. Thieving scoundrels. Well, I found it first.
Bah, he's a bloody scavenger. Good as sodding gone.
Begone, you! You'll bring the Dark Ones back, you will. They'll crunch your bones.
Oh.
Word has it you can only survive down here by eating the Darkspawn dead.
But Darkspawn blood is poison. Men have died from drinking it.
It burns when it goes down. It burns! It's my claim, not yours. Crunch your bones!
He really came here to eat Darkspawn. My. Looks like dwarves actually can survive it. Well,
I shall do.
not a big surprise, I guess. That's a bit too many of them. Can kill them fast anyhow.
I shall do.
On the other hand, I don't even need to stun them.
There is no glory in bloodshed.
According to her behavior, she shouldn't stand in the fire, but she actually did. They both doing this. I'm clicking to the left to move, but I cannot. For whatever reason.
Time to get messy.
Be wary.
This one. The spider tougher than ogre. Just a spider. So scavengers can actually go so low that they try to drag spawn corpses here. The mess. Let me get this one will trigger also. No, surprisingly not. Maybe because I didn't trigger the map. That should be the things that I'm searching. The information about the thing. That need in this shape raid. This ancient registry is preserved in some kind of wax. It charts birth, marriages, and deaths within House Orton. The most recent date is from 400 years ago. And that's the old one. Return to Orta with records. You search the lost Orton thing and retrieved some old records. Bring them to Orta in the shape raid. Okay. He went that way, and there are ghosts on the other side. There's also something here. Sunder, it's a part of the body, yeah. Can I even get there? And there is a way here. There's a golem. And a lot of experience.
Enough!
Enough is enough.
Take a preserver.
but doesn't work that great. I can cast it, but I'm not sure if they have enough mana. No. Stun me. I was there too close and I most likely will fly away from a hit. Yep. I hate it. I don't know, let's just disable him for now. It's just annoying.
It is begun.
And then we'll get stabbed again.
Very well.
Is that a guy? Just an archer. The ogre fighting this dwarf for eternity already. That is
It
something
is begun.
gets up faster.
Damn you!
That's quite the expression you got there. Wait, that's...
Watch out!
As you say.
Yeah, fighters are not that useful really. I heard some strangeness. Give me a second. I think cats found something that they shouldn't find. Never mind. Nothing special really. Just strangeness. It was just a can from the paint. That's also a cat found from the first can that I did. Hidden journal. That's the guy that invented golems. That made the forge. That made the golems. So, 940. 45th day, 5th year of the reign of King Walter. I have done it. The vision the ancestors gave me has come to fruition. Today a man set up from my forge, a man of living stone and steel. I called him Golem, for the legend of those great statues animated by the dead. They are our future and our salvation. 15 days after. It is a horrific process. Not every man could do such a thing and survive with his mind intact. I am honored that the ancestors believe we have the strength to bear this burden and forge Orzamar's defenders. Nothing so great may be achieved without sacrifice, nor may stone and steel walk without a spirit to animate them. Let me guess, it's some sort of blood magic. 13 days after. I have asked for volunteers. Some few answered. Men of the war caste, youngest sons with no property, no chance for marriage. They want to defend Orzammar from the horrors these humans have unleashed. They want to live forever in a body stronger than the finest armor. They do not ask to speak with those who have gone before. I have put off saying this, even in these pages, but I must say it now. My golems will be powered by their deaths. These brave warriors come to me, naked as they were born. I dress them in a skin of armor, so large it makes the burliest look no more than a babe. The anvil their first and final cradle. We are surrounded by a mile of earth on all sides. No one hears the screams as I pour molten lyrium through the eye holes, the mouths, every joint and chink in the armor. There is silence quickly, but the smell lingers. Just a trace of blood and the greater stench of hot metal. I must work fast. The armor is malleable now, as I shape it with hammer and tongs. It is not long before it moves beneath my hands, writhing and twisting with every blow. It speaks again now, a low moan, but I have learned to tune it out. I can afford no error in this craft. There can be no melted slag applied in the eyes, no an unhewn bit of granite shaken in the neck. They groan at my work, but would they rather be broken, crippled? Those I have spoken to tell me of the pain, but could they see themselves, they would see perfection. Well, that's some agonizing work. Okay, and now we know what the golems are. The reason why is searching for them to actually just get this army of golems, probably. Is it a good thing after all, even if I will find it? Just a moment, let's... Matter of Sunderen. Mystical side power. Suspicious. Oh, mystical side power is just a side quest to find out the side of powers. This might be the last one. Maybe the last one will be in the name.
As you say.
The altar in front of you, though broken, tingles with energy. Leave it for now. So, the scratching should be unreadable, but meaning swims in your head, and though whispered, limbs mermaid. The torso but a vessel, the head all but unnecessary. So, the head is necessary. The heart separate keeps life. The heart safe from the blade can be restored. The heart waits in the fade. So, questionable about heart. The limbs are limbs. Nothing about the arms or necks separated. Let me see what I have actually. A bag of limbs? So it legs and arms, probably. Head and a back, trust and back them. Me. I need to go to vet clinic at Monday. Again. So yeah, second stream probably will be shorter back then. Well, okay. So I have all the parts, but I don't have a heart. A heart to wait in the fate, which kinda means that I found everything already. Do I have a quest for that? You found the grisly remains of some kind of faint beast. It may have intention to dismember it all. Oh, that's why it was updated, because it looks like I found everything except for the heart, but heart is not a thing. Okay, let's place the body parts on the altar.
You have restored
Oh, the fuck.
that which was cut asunder, and revealed my hiding place. Speak your intention. Seek you vengeance or reward?
Fuck. No deals with spirits. I'll destroy for good.
My deception was convenience, not cowardice. A fight you want, a fight you shall have.
Oh yeah. Well, now we need to find what this, whatever it is, but it looks deadly as fuck. First let's check. It's gonna resist this. Wow. It did the same to me.
You force our hand.
Dana, can you go away, please? Then stay away. Okay. If I need to tank, then I will tank. It's okay. Magic doesn't work that good for this anyway. Disable it. I resisted. Amazing. Let's try to do Firestorm at least. Actually, oh, fuck. Can you stop knocking me down, please? Can you not disable me all the time when I'm trying to cast something? It's embarrassing. Well, yeah, there's no reason to go in mid arena. It's not that tanky actually, surprisingly. Heavy plate armor. Not even a special plate or something. I mean, it's a good armor, but nothing special. Well, that's weird, but okay. Doesn't look like it was really hard to kill this beast. On the other hand, I don't know who was forced to deal with it. Maybe it was someone weak. Or maybe it was actually an army, so the creature decided to pretend that it's dead. To wait for a better moment. Okay, got him. Oh damn.
As you say.
President got some resisted to damage, but not to the effects really. Can do whatever to them.
Stand still!
Here comes trouble. Away with you. If we must fight, let us do it quickly.
It is begun.
Now we do battle.
And another golem.
Best be wary.
It shall be done.
For the stage. Climb up. You're too incompetent. It's embarrassing.
She's talking about embarrassment when she's lying down. Being stun locked basically.
Push them back. Blast.
Yeah, he's quite resistant to cold damage.
I shall do. It shall be done.
Watch out.
There is a web here. Suspicious.
That all you've got? Make him be praised.
So far I don't see any trigger on end. Surprised that the loot here is absolutely uninspiring. Good thing like ends the place with dwarves, so with some famous
I shall do
best
it.
possible dwarven weaponry, you'll find a lot of artifacts, especially in dead cities. No, nothing so far. We went from mega demons to gathering by parts through the quest, getting just an average armor. So strange. Yeah, Dodgeka should have master-crafted things everywhere. But no. There is some kind of a way there. Did I skip it somehow? Oh yeah, it's a different bridge. Oh yeah, this is the way the guy ran. Yeah, this probably is the main road. So let's check where the other guy ran. Definitely feels like a trap. But actually that's where he lives. Maybe he will be more talkative.
Go away! This is mine! Only I gets to plunder its riches!
Is this Bronca's campsite?
It's mine! I'm the one who found it! I drove out the crawlers! Now it's mine!
He's absolutely insane. Now maybe if I will calm down it will work. I am not here to steal anything. I promise.
Pretty lady, pretty eyes, pretty hair.
Okay, but
Smells like
maybe I
the steam
shouldn't
of
do it.
burning water, blue as the deepest rock. So the pretty lady won't take anything from Ruck? You won't take Ruck's shiny worms and pretty rocks?
Shiny worms? Well, if it's valuable, I might trade you for it.
Oh, Ruck not mind that, maybe.
So your name is Rook.
Ruck not pretty name. Not pretty like lady. Ruck is small and ugly and twisted.
Well, he's surprisingly self-aware. I have a few questions for you, Rook.
I will answer your questions, pretty lady. Anything you wish.
I think I met your mother. Is her name Filter?
No filter. No mother. No warm blanket and stew and pillow and soft words. Ruck doesn't deserve good memories. No.
So it's actually him. Your mother actually misses you. She asked me to find you.
She did not know. Not what I did. I was very angry, and then someone was dead, and they wanted to send Ruck to the mines. If I went to the mines, she would know. Everyone would know. So I came here instead. Once you eat, once you takes in the darkness, you not miss the light so much. You know, do you not? Ruck sees. Yes, he sees the darkness inside you.
Oh yeah, he ate the flesh and I drank the blood. Well... I am a Grey Warden. It's not really the same.
Grey like the stone, guardian against the darkness. Beautiful like waterfalls under the lichen.
Yeah, something like this. So, you have to tell your mother you're a knife.
No, she cannot. She remembers a boy, a little boy with bright eyes and a hammer, and she cannot say this. Swear, promise, vow you won't tell.
Well, he might be right actually. Not sure that he can be treated. Would you rather she think you're dead?
Yes. Tell the mother Ruck is dead. He's dead, and his bones are rotting in the crawler's webs, and she should never look again.
Well, alright. Tell you you're dead bravely or something.
Pretty lady is like mother, yes? Too good, too pretty for the darkness.
So, he found dragons and lost worn things on the deep roads. He survived for years scavenging from the ruins and eating the dead darkspawn that lit up the place. And suddenly the poison in darkspawn blood completely destroyed his mind, leaving him a wretched husk of a person. He does not want his mother, Felda, to know what's become of him, and he promised not to tell her the truth.
Good friend is back. A good friend won't make Ruck remember the light. How can Ruck help the friend?
Do you have anything to trade?
For you, yes, Ruck has many things. He can give them, and you don't even have to give him shiny coins. No. But you can if you want.
That's funny. Yeah, I have no idea how he planned to use his shiny coins.
Hello there.
Welcome, Fast Rider. Dwarven helmet, Dwarven hair boots, yeah. Shield of the Legion. But it's nothing special right now. No. Spell resistance 20, yeah. Minus 5 magic. Only for Templar. Armor of the Divine Will. That sounds fancy. The problem is we already have cannon set, which very reasonable to wear for the future king, which is Alistair actually. So yeah, we should not buy this right now. You know, if I would have money, and I actually don't. Oh, that's a good build though. Destruction is bound because it's also the same spell power but also mana regeneration, which is good. Also aged silver symbol. The symbol for the symbol made of aged silver. Very self-explanatory. Okay, let's take this one. Do we for sure need? Probably can give mine to win. Can sell infinite amount of limestones and deep mushrooms. Limestones are quite expensive. Not sure they need it for best potions or not. Wrong helmet. So random numbers, by the way. With the prices. Okay, let's sell him some stuff that I found. I will not need even to return for that, which is good. More fun is that he actually have a gold to give to me for all this stuff, which is quite convenient. And this I can give to win. On the other hand, she is the willpower one. It's not bad. Shattered dreams. At the same time, on the other hand, yeah, this one's still better. Okay, let's keep it then. Can give that one to. What's her name? Morgan, yeah. It's unclear can I do this stuff or not. Probably not because it's his stuff, so yeah. Let's keep it. Can I ask some questions, by the way?
Good friend is back. A good friend won't make Ruck remember the light. How can Ruck help the friend?
I have a few questions.
I will answer your questions, pretty lady. Anything you wish.
It's so nice and friendly. So, did you find anything unusual at this camp?
Bits of things, but only bits. The crawlers, they took almost everything.
Crawlers?
They take things of steel and things of paper. They take the shinies and the words.
Paper and words. That sounds like someone was taking notes. Do you think Bronca camped here?
They bring to the great nest, the nest they makes for the eggs. They puts the shinies inside, they do.
You're talking about spiders? When did you arrive here?
Too long ago. I must think. 5 years? 6? Ruck no longer remembers the smells and sights of the city.
How did you survive here?
When the Dark Ones were here, I kept to the shadows. They don't look in the shadows, not if you're quiet. Not if you eat their flesh. Then the Dark Ones think you're one of them. They leave you alone. But now they're gone.
Interesting. But it doesn't work with Grey Wardens. They attack Grey Wardens. The other hand, Grey Wardens don't eat their flesh. But there are still giant spiders here, correct?
The crawlers. They used to eat the smallest dark ones.
So yeah, crawlers and
Now
spiders.
crawlers go hungry.
Do you know where the dark ones went?
I think they went south, pretty lady. Far, far to the south. That is where the Dark Master calls them with his beautiful voice. So much joy when he awoke.
He's talking about the Archdemon, huh?
After
Probably.
the Dark Master awoke, he called his children and they all went. I wanted to go too and gaze upon his beauty.
And where is the Dark Master now? Do you know?
He stopped calling. I wish I could go see him, but Ruck, no, Ruck is a coward.
Yeah, because he went to the surface, I don't know. Well, I should go.
Enjoy your tainted mud, you poor sodding duster.
It's not so bad. The dark and the burning keeps Ruck warm. Warm like mother's arms.
Get away from me, you sodding freak! Look at him, he's like a pale mudworm.
I
Should
don't
have been
know.
sent to the mines. Instead, he chose this. I'd put him out of his misery.
20 fucking dare. We'll leave him now. Also, he doesn't look that pale. I mean, look at him. He looks really pale. The guy... the guy is still more warm, usually.
Looks like that bone picker is living in Bronca's old camp. Did you see the marks on the floor? There were a lot of people and fires there once. Those must be Bronca's papers he said were taken by the spiders. Nothing that fragile would be left from the tag.
Then we should check the spider nest. Guess if they drag notes the stuff somewhere, that's where should be all the items that was left. It's strange that they carry all the chains, and what's the point? Maybe someone can trend them. I mean, why spiders need this stuff? Can understand food, but notes or metal parts? Why? Nobody on the road. Why? Someone can trend them. So they let me pass. Why? Oh, apparently exterminated or not, but still. I guess Dragon Age Origins. Like one of the best RPGs. A bit old, but still. The new game will be released soon. So I'm going through first, second and third before the first one.
I am here.
Okay, save the game. Oh, okay, the boss fight incoming. Maybe some interesting dialogue, who knows? That's a big spider, but it's just a spider. So they letting me in just to make a trap? It doesn't make much sense. They're coming for me now.
Away with you! Coming! I am ready.
It's just 5 spiders, not even like 20 spiders or something. There's a darkspawn here, so they listen to darkspawn? That's unusual. Don't have a proper disabler. And he resisted. Interesting. That's not good. Need to do something about that. I'm controlled by the mage already.
Very well. There is no glory in bloodshed. That all you got?
Slap him. Yeah, it was unlucky that I didn't have mind cage when I came close to him. This is the best thing versus any mage, just disabling him. Strange, they actually live here together with spiders, but spiders eat in darkspawn. It doesn't make sense. Metal they brought to... for what? Corrupted spider coin. Why it is corrupted? And it's just gone. So I guess the spider coin is the main problem here. Or maybe not. It's just a creature. Okay, the coin is disabled. Damn, he's taken so much damage. Can't even use potions. Oh yeah, he can use potions, of course. Why you not hitting him? Because everything cooldown. What a mess. Nothing I can do. Oh, no, maybe I can. Yes. He's safe now.
No!
It's going for me. It's some nasty gun. It should just teleport it back.
Come and get it!
It shall be done.
Okay,
I'll try to be merciful. Back! Watch out!
it's still doing a lot of damage.
You should run while you can.
This is such a glitchy fight. It's like the spider using something like 2 phases of combat, but at the same time doing it in a quite a cheating manner. Okay, what about using tank?
Let's make this quick.
Can you not run in the fire, please? I'm burning it non-stop. And even more! How many spiders? I guess the answer will be yes. Ah, I'm tired of the spiders, it's too many.
There is no glory in you forced our hand.
Ah, this is so loud, there were so many of them. That's some fight. Okay, that probably was the final mega spiders, bro. It's just so small.
It shall be done.
I expected something bigger. nature damage. All fallen as gloves for damage. Dexterity, spirit resistance, armor penetration for dash to darkspawn. Such a mess in Phoenix. No, this one only for sale. Have 4 properties, but all of them quite mediocre. Oh, this. So that's a note. Branca's journal. That's a huge journal. Why would anyone needed the armor parts here? And looks like someone even tried to wash them or do something about them. So strange.
Yes.
Okay. Just a great sword. Nothing special.
It is
What's the
begun.
journal? This looks like someone's journal. The cover is battered and torn, but intact. As you leaf through the desiccated pages, the text catches your eye. We found evidence today that the Anvil of the Void was not built in the Orton Tank. We'll go south to the dead trenches. The Anvil is somewhere beyond. So move to the dead trenches, so not on this location. My soldiers told me I am mad that the dead trenches are crowned with darkspawn, that we will surely die before we find the Anvil, if we find it. I leave this here in case they are right. If I die in the trenches, perhaps someone can yet walk past my corpse and retrieve the Anvil. Right? If it remains lost, so do we all. If I have not returned and Ogren yet lives, tell him, no. What I have to say should be for his ears alone. This is my farewell.
Branca was thinking about me. I knew she still cared. Old softy. Looks like the dead trenches is our next stop then. They say the darkspawn nest there, whole herds of them. But if that's where Branca went, then that's where I'm going.
I wouldn't count on that much, but okay. She still might be alive after a couple of years. But still. This one here is not that easy as far as I can see. And not many things to eat. You either eating poisonous spiders or eating poisonous flesh of darkspawn. Not many variants really. Is anything around? I think there was a guy near the chest here. This one. A mystery. Actually.
It is begun.
Fuck. I hate it. And eventually he is, of course, absolutely fine. I can deal with him. Let's just hide behind the cone and heal himself. That's 9. And again, the fucking spiders just webbing me all the time. Well, don't see other choice. Still isn't a map. That's actually might be dangerous because... fuck. Can you just heal me, please? That would be nice. No, I'm fucking dead, of course. Because it was web paralyzed, so... like mind cage, everything. And they just locked all this time. It's a shame. But okay. Apparently nobody want to deal with mages. Why? She's not she just stands here. She lost mana or what? Doesn't make sense. And he's almost dead. Amazing. Okay, first things first, heal him. And heal didn't work on him, what? Curse of Mortality takes pretty damage for 10. Able to heal. Amazing! He's fucking dead now. That's actually deadly. That's why you need to focus Emissary. Well, they just run around and do nothing. Amazing. Okay. And not enough mana to resurrect now. You finally casted. Thank you.
As you say. It is begun. I shall do it.
Okay, I need to lower amount of spiders as well. Why am I can't even target her? Why? Just no information, just cannot target her for whatever reason. Okay, massive heal. She's already dead. Amazing. Purely amazing. This fight is 10 times tougher than like any other for no reason. Purely amazing. Okay, I need to disable him.
It shall be done.
Alright, now I need to resurrect them. Need to resurrect him. Use the armor to not die fast. I need mana.
It is begun.
Don't give them the advantage!
Okay, they should be fine. Yeah, the spiders are present doing damage, the corrupted ones. They're way tougher than normal ones, in addition to the Kinlock. It's quite annoying. Now it's going how it's supposed to be. It's very easy to focus mage, it's just a little bit lack of power to do so, because this one's a hand of lead. If anyone would help me, it would be way easier, but apparently nobody did. But good that we have two resurrectors, otherwise we would be screwed. Only because we resurrected each other that saves the day. Yeah. Surprisingly, this fight way tougher than the Queen Spider. There is some way up. That's where we should go. It's a bridge, so we cannot go anywhere there, can we? I think it's just a river or something. Yeah. I hope in the second game there is some good hybrid class. Because if you choose a hybrid melee mage, you basically play an armored mage. Because not much reason to switch to melee. Only in case of enemy fully resistant to everything, you can switch and just tank it. Or if the enemy is very annoying, just attached to you. Then it's kind of reasonable. Outside of it, better just continue casting. I don't think. Dread Ranges. It's not the south. It's basically west. It's quite far. Do I have enough space? Yeah, I think I have. But one thing that I should do though... I need to craft more potions.
Yes.
Because we used almost stack of potions here. That's a lot. Good stay bought all this later. Really helpful. Okay. Hidden potions we have. It's Nora. Yeah, just sustain. Also need this aura. Next level I'll probably will be able to take it already. Yeah? Then move into the dead trenches. And we're going through the north part. Maybe probably going through this bridge, whatever is left. Oh crap. That's what it is on the map. And the Archdemon. And he lied away. Looks like they actually Martian already now. So we late or something? Well, there is also a plus in this. They will not kill me. Yeah, they all marched away. Looks like. Can't see anything like this anymore down below. What are these guys? Oh. That Legion. Oh. Let's help them. The main thing during helping is to not kill them all. Oh yeah, I need to come close to cast it. That I didn't pay attention to. And more of them coming. If I will cast Firestorm, they might will go in and will die, so better to help differently. They're mostly fine actually. They're quite tough. Is there any mage coming? Yeah, better not to cast Firestorm still. Them. Just need to keep track that they are Nave. Oh, the main gate definitely is Nave.
Let them believe they hold us here. When the throne is settled, we'll beat them to their vile birthing grounds.
My.
A Trasvala, Grey Warden. I've never seen one of your kind in the deep roads.
And yet you don't sound surprised.
In the Legion of the Dead, we abandon our lives to be free of fear, free of hopeful blindness. The coming blight is obvious to us. The surprise is not that you have come, but that you have come in so small a number. What do you want here, Warden?
This variant is me. Well, I need to find Paragon Branca.
Who put this dull idea in your head? We got other things to worry about on Orzammar. Ah, now I see. The Deep Lords in the Assembly can't make up their minds, so the Pretenders need added influence. I get that right?
Yeah, quite correct. So, do you have anything useful to add?
Warden, you've got your work cut out for you. Paragon Bronca is dead, everyone with sense knows it. Past our line, the Darkspawn kill everything.
Well, then move, you 9.
I'd gladly lead an assault through the dead trenches, but without an ass in the throne, we have no orders. I won't take fool's gold from a pretender. You want to go digging blind? You go right ahead.
Well, not too surprised that it's dangerous. Did you ever hear of the Anvil in the Void?
Like dusters, I've heard of respect. Never seen it. And if it exists, it wasn't meant for me. But if you're looking for paragons, you may as well look for the Anvil. And Endless Lyrium.
Yeah, whatever it's... Can you tell me more about the Legion of the Dead?
We die in the eyes of our brothers so we can fight without fear. It offers redemption for the promise of the greatest sacrifice. That's all you need to know. To say more invites judgment, or worse, imitation.
Okay. Oh, there is a stupid phrase about being concerned about upcoming blight, but he definitely concerned enough. He fights them all the time. Well, then I am leaving.
Let us know if you find any paragons. You're as likely to find a dozen as one. And Warden, watch yourself. Drunks make poor allies.
Yeah. And now Ogren.
It is begun.
And Ogren surprisingly was very quiet. What's that? That should be a study of Branca, no? On golems. Surprisingly. For some more history in chapter 2. We were losing the war against the Darkspawn slowly, a few men at a time, but losing all the same. The warrior caste was dwindling with each generation as more able-bodied men perished in their prime without veteran sons. With each generation, more of the deep road had to be sealed, more tanks lost forever. The kings of Orzammar watched and wondered how long it would be until nothing remains for our people but the memories. And then Paragon Carridian arose from the Smith caste with a new weapon, golems. Giant soldiers of living stone and metal, each one was an army. With the Paragon's golems, we began to retake the lands we had lost. For a while there was hope that victory, final victory, was coming. But at the height of the war, Paragon Carridian disappeared, and with him the means to make golems. Several forays were made into the deep roads to search for the Paragon, but nothing was ever found. Over time the golems we had were damaged beyond repair, and we began our slide, once again toward extinction. Maybe they actually need golems after all. I mean, they're literally losing people all the time because they die in constant fights to just hold the line at least. And golems basically can be made only by sacrificing people, which is still probably better because they at least cost many other lives. Each golem more valuable than one soldier, and soldiers are dying anyway, so it's maybe worth it. If it's quite inhumane, indwarfhumane, and indwarfine, how to say it?
I shall.
How many of them here?
Come, let us end this. As you say.
Maybe I should save someone. This might be a mage after all. Who's getting clapped? I'm not. Exactly in this moment when I need to cast. Just I regret awesome.
Come, let us end this.
And here comes the alpha.
It shall be done.
And not only the alpha.
No quarter shall be given.
Don't give them the advantage.
Trouble.
As you say.
For the day.
The mine, the Crushing Prison costs so much. Just not regenerating enough mana at all. And we burned through almost 20 potions through just this bridge section, beginning at the other parts. Oh damn.
Dark spawn.
More of them coming. Oh.
As you say.
You better stay here for now. I'll come to these guys. They just running away. On the other hand, I'm casting on them. So it's fine.
Quarter shall be come and get it.
They will be burned.
There's no glory in bloodshed.
And they went for Ogren. That I didn't expect. I mean, he threatening.
I shall do it.
It's I who disabled the Ogre. Put the dwarf down. Crushing Prison. Kinda worked, but it's not like it worked fully. The second dwarf is fine. Damn. But that's some epic games. Is it Buckle of the Ogre or there is someone there?
Very well.
It was Buckle of the Ogre because when I looted the corpse it's just gone. Because I already started expecting some bigger boss behind the gates.
I shall do it. It shall be done.
Probably we can't open the gates because there should be some mechanism. And it's probably... on the other hand there is a runestone here. Maybe this is it. Maybe not. Still at a nugget. 930 and Dragon. The blade is building, though it is years from being named by the surface. But the memories know the signs. The Legion has lost Bonamar, though in truth it was lost to the living long ago. The spawn are moving freely and have numbers even the memories haven't seen. They will surge, release, will fortify and follow. That is the way, and will always be so, until we fall and the surface wonders what has changed. Yeah, they're basically Holden but Baronia. And Cardinal came to this line. I guess I have a question.
As
A
you say.
proposal. In any case, let me loot the stuff first. Large truck spawn shunt. Still users. And the House of Legionnaires came. How convenient. Okay, let's speak.
Well, Grey Warden, I'll give you credit for backbone. You've dug a line through the spawn. Still no sense in your head, but you've got skill.
I have some sense. more than some others. So surprisingly, I have only the same variants that I already had previously. Well, in any case, just more concerned about the Common Blind.
Why? The other kingdoms only care when the Darkspawn march in the light. But they are always here, always pushing. Your nightmare is my everyday. Our resolve gives you a rest between blights. A surge on the surface would give us a break. When the time comes, I'll care for a good dwarven reason. Sod the rest.
Yeah, they really have the problem here, and it need to be solved. Oh, goodbye then.
Good luck, Grey Warden.
Yeah, that's why I call this variant of roleplay a dumb one. Because practicals they fight on this all the
Very
time.
well.
And they need a solution, and not a dumber one. Okay, this is way around. Let's save somewhere. Just in case. There's too many quick saves. Boss fight incoming. I think we just passed one. Not spiders at least. Maybe traps though.
I shall do it.
They're just running away. Okay. Well, that's some loot. Should loot some loot.
Now we go into battle. Blast!
Yeah, it definitely looks like a trap. And our berserk just runs straight at it. Yeah, okay. The best I can do is put Force Barrier on him, so he'll be immune to damage. Meanwhile, while they're all very busy with skinning them and crushing prison, so it cannot escape. I wanted to say, but he actually escaped. Can you please help me? Yep, kill him.
Yes!
Oh, I didn't have mana of Crushing Prince, that's why it didn't work. And he's still in radius actually. Okay, now the dwarf taking damage. With what I could press, and now I can disable other things.
As you said. Now we do battle!
Stop kicking me. I'm not pissed.
Good! Another down!
Well, tactical spells
It
rules.
shall be done.
I wish I would have a bigger mana pool though. It's barely enough to control some things.
Very well.
Metal door. Well, some doors lead to some enemies. And send them inside. Another metal door. And the end of the bridge. Yeah, in the past this place was quite gorgeous. Insane constructions. Built everywhere. This logical entrance to the city, to the main old city. Okay, let's check the doors. No casters. Oh fuck. Hey, this shrinks is so loud. Which kinda makes sense. Doesn't make it better for me. Would be good to use, but window will be damaged. And I will be damaged, we all will be damaged. It doesn't make much sense. They use the Mustang all the time.
Must have victory.
Excellent. Won the day.
It's a lot of fighting today. We needed more than some dead dwarves.
As you say.
Need all the mind that can help us. By the way, what about this helmet? Look at this. That looks like an expensive stuff. Yeah, would be cool to take it and sell it. Or use it.
It shall be done.
What did I get? Another one. 7 all storm. The wars continue in the depths and the border things are lost. Orzammar fortifies and holds, but the lost ground is not regained and remains dead space, where darkspawns multiply. It was a surge, but the surface was not breached. There was no great archdemon behind them. No blight was declared. No rallying cry was given. The wardens slumbered. After centuries of constant skirmishes, a trend becomes clear. The first line of defense, unacknowledged for centuries, weakens. Yeah, everything tells about the problems that they have here. They fought as long as they could, but they can't fight alone
It
with
is
the
begun.
blade. And everyone in the service didn't give
Very
a
well.
fuck. Partly maybe because dwarves didn't tell about this properly. Because I didn't find any evidence
It
that
is
dwarves
begun.
actually tried to gather people. They hope for Grey Warden support, but Grey Wardens couldn't even know. That cast. Friends, we have argued long, but I would propose a different direction. It is not unprecedented that one of our number should end up in the Legion of the Dead. The memories attest to some bewildering falls from grace. Only his choice to volunteer has propelled this beyond mere scandal. The question we must ask is, does this serve us? The Legion has always seemed and lost hope of redemption. If a noble joined their number by choice no less, this can only do good things for enrollment. And will sacrifice only one foolish member, the last of a troublesome house. His reforms are better sheltered at the Darkspawn than in this house. I say, let him go. This is the rite that was past duress. I hope you can live with your decision, because you are lost to it now. Well, they literally have a dead cast of what's this dead legion that go in basically to die. They clear in their name, sure, but they anyway die in here eventually. But as the golems, they could live. They can live for eternity. On the other hand, it might be pure suffering. That's a
As you
problem. Okay, cannot stun. The question is, will they stun me immediately after? They can. Don't you dare to stun local web me! I made it. Oh, they should be scared. Where is the mage? Yeah, he can't escape anyways, the damage is everywhere. powerful spell, but dangerous to use. Always need to be very careful now. Need to plan it very carefully. Always. Hardened. Some weird stuff. They use some spears. Stops the dwarf steady with them.
I shall do it.
And shapers. Before the Darkspawn, the stone held an empire, dozens of takes, each covering a shade of dwarven pride, communities separate but united. They fell by degrees, ruins crumbled into tombstones, a forgotten glory. But the stone is a living history, and absence can reveal more than constant scrutiny does. As the stone shifts, they choose what remains buried and what must see the night. The shapers must return, must walk the last way, so the children of the stone can see what has been surrendered and what can be gained. This is the sacrifice of the shaper. That's too vague description.
As you say.
Damn, I almost stuffed already with some loot. So we need to lead something. I like that the dwarf with us just don't give a fuck that we are looting everything around.
Trap right
Not
ahead.
really a religious type. Okay, can you disable it, please? Thank you. Yeah, it's a lot of people waiting for us.
Begun. I shall do it.
It's not like I can do anything really to them. There's too many of them.
As you say.
Level up. And he pressing all the plates. Which is not a big deal really. Can be triggered again? No. Also the Legion, that's something unique. Plus 4 to attack. They just very armored gloves. And some more information. Dearest Gilly, I know things have been difficult since the censure of our house. I had hoped to bear the cost of my actions alone, but if I had the full understanding of consequences, I wouldn't have murdered above my caste in the first place. I did not abandon you lightly, but I knew of no other way to insulate you against my shame than by joining the Legion. It is a half measure that has earned me no right to seek your comfort, but please, I beg you for one moment of foolish optimism. There is talk of a new soldier, a noble. The things I have heard, I will not curse them by voicing them aloud, but it may be passed to respectability for my kin, for you. If there remains any official line open to our name, can you verify he is real, that House Ferrod is in good stand? Letter from Myos. Send. Yeah, James can bring such information to the place, to the shape raid. But yeah, many people die in this Legion. It's very cheap run.
Very well.
Oh, this is the main road. Damn, I can't carry everything. Let's craft some things that will free some space. Probably. Yeah, it should free at least one slot. Yeah, 2 slots. Perfect.
Immediately.
And boys will level up. So, should I raise magic more? No. I shouldn't. And willpower. And need constitution. So, willpower and con. And health and mana, basically. Tactical things I don't really need. Yeah, survival. It sends all the stuff. Also can be useful in some dialogues, in theory. Actually, it was useful only once, and I didn't have it back then. Actually, maybe now I can return to Else and try to use it, because now I have full survival. Now I actually can finish the quest. Nave. Questionable thing, really. Harsh supplies protective ward on enemy that automatically restore health when the enemy falls close to death. I think it just like heal, but you cast it while the character is full health. And when it's damaged, it once will heal, but it's just... It's not bad, like precasting, but not much reason really. But I need cleanse Nora, so I anyway need to take it. Okay, I don't need bombs for myself, I think. Quite use this anyway, I can use spells. Fire weapons I don't need as well. It's kinda self-buff also. The spell can be at least used like this. That's how it looks. For how long it lasts? Unclear, but it's huge pentagram. Strange one. Can be casted on a place.
You need...
No, it should be on a person. Because it's on multiple persons? Yes, it can be. But damn, it looks so bad. It's so bright. Okay. Now I know how it works. This can be precasted from before the combat, but it looks like trash. Just terrible.
There! More of the fiends ahead!
And I was grabbed and vamped, which is not good. Put regeneration on me from the beginning.
Ready.
That should help me to tank everything. Okay. Now the caster is disabled now. And she's fighting, yeah, nobody can help me to deal with him. That's not good. Well, I can use force field. And it didn't work. Amazing. Nothing I really can do with him. It's too tough to kill them anyhow fast. He resisted in the last moment and just killing himself. Yeah. No way of killing him fast anyhow. Just die already. He just cast on heals and regeneration. He's tough as fuck. Ah. It's ridiculous.
Very well. Missed! It is begun.
Finally.
As you say.
Argren wins again.
Damn, those fights. It's all so tough. Like, before this place, I did a lot of damage to everyone. Literally one-shot mages and clear rooms myself. But now, yeah, good luck doing something like this. These enemies are tough. You can't go fast through them. On the other hand, these mages are different. This mage is not throwing tons of fireballs. But they are very good healers.
Come and get it.
It is
So
begun.
maybe it's better to ignore them, but hard to say. They didn't so much healing, and also a lot of debuffing. Pure supports. If it's a trap, can you remove it, please? Doesn't look like it's possible to remove it even. Because nothing to target. Oh, wait a second. No, she actually can target it, maybe. Somehow target it, maybe. No, there should be sticks, but they're dexterous. You just literally cannot do anything about that. Which is unfortunate. Best we can do is move away.
As you say.
They all went up front for no reason. Why? Why is they all charged in the room? They probably targeted the one guy and he flied away behind the corner, so they all now run away.
I shall do it. Very well.
What the hell? So now the trap triggered. And they somehow didn't trigger the trap by running all together through it.
As you say. Get off! It shall be done.
This place is so strange. It's all these tiny bugs.
I shall do it.
Yep, still trap fire, but can be removed. Very strange surprise that can be triggered multiple times.
As you say.
Okay. What can I do? Let's do the mobs. Shouldn't need cunning to be able to unlock everything. At the same time, I'm trying to get to some armor for her, but yeah, can I do everything at once? I really should raise her cannon, because without it, she cannot unlock anything. On the other hand, would be yeah, better raise cannon. Shouldn't need it. And master poison making. This, nope. Kill defense. Yeah, that should be a good one. Yeah, no Gren, just more string. String basically give everything to the fighter. Just get an accuracy and damage, at the same time you can wield heavier weapons and armor, which also add the armor. River I probably will never unlock. Templar, well, yeah, not sure about that. Champion, why not? There's no tactical, will not harm. On the other hand, no, not tactical in his case, actually poison making, so he will be able to use all the crafted venoms, which can be useful. Destroyer. You can stand against the savage blows of a destroyer. Every attack under target armor reducing its effectiveness for a short time. The effects of multiple blows are not cumulative. So he auto-debuffing everything, which is good. Gained one more level and he will be able to wear the heaviest armor. Getting somewhere. Many of them here. Another sarcophagus. Then this way. Hard to say. But yeah, I need some space in the inventory. Can carry everything. It's still dagger. Doesn't sound like something valuable.
As you say.
This tier 6. Definitely more valuable. Now I can see many enemies. And this probably didn't. Because we're quite close to it. And yeah, the map is not going further. Let's better clear this direction first. Before going anywhere else. Damn. Genok Forge Master. Here comes the troubles.
Very well.
Let's go back. Maybe you better go back. Then I better go back. And then better go this way as well. So, Ogren, you can fight.
I shall do it.
You fall.
Why would you came here? Go away. And of course everyone now following her. Amazing.
One down. Now you fall.
Let's reaggro them. Just ignore the mage, but mage is not going for us. Surprisingly enough, because we didn't push forward. That's good, so we can deal with them. That's good. We'll not need to deal with a lot of
Begun.
stun locking us minis.
It shall be done.
Damn, we'll run out of slots. Full now. I need to throw away something. Nah. Tier 3, yeah, that's some trash. 4. Tier 5, yeah, metal shard. Need some space. Kinda in combat, but not in combat. Alright. I don't have crushing prisons. Better to wait for it a bit. Might be a very crucial spell if it will work. If. That's the key thing. Meanwhile, we can actually cast this stuff.
Yes.
Sufficient mana? She has mana is burning all the time because of cleansing aura? Might be, might be. That's actually might be the thing. That's why she constantly loses mana so fast. Maybe she actually shouldn't use it. Just like that. Being attacked by a magic attack? What? Melee attack. Thrown by enemies leads to enemies Consora. Aggressive. Default. And let's disable thing. Cause that's why her mana just running out all the time. Interesting. I didn't pay attention to it because it's not in the description of the aura. Smooth extra waves of healing energy emanates from the caster, restoring health of all nearby hits every few seconds, curing the injuries. Nothing about burn mana, just sustained, and also sustained things works differently. Ah, wait a second. No, upkeep, yeah, that's standard stuff. You not burn mana if you're upkeeping something, but in this case, for some reason, you actually burn. Which is not cool. That's why we run out of lyrium potions so often. It didn't really work. I still didn't recover much mana. Oh, can disable him for now if I can.
I shall do it.
And he just went straight. Oh yeah, he actually went for me now. Okay, that's fine.
As you say.
I just need to deal with this clowns. Oh, Force Master is a bowman, not a mage. I can't attack him for whatever reason. Alright, now with others. Just a fireball then.
I shall do it. Quickly, we must fight! Away with you! Enough!
I didn't have any
Give them the
mana
advantage!
all the time. Master's hammer. Nothing too special right now. Spare thrower. That's a dexterity, rapid aim, armor penetration. I think it's not that great, really. I will need to compare it. And we almost have the game. Yeah, no. I wish I'm doing more damage, and penetration is almost the same. Yeah, even bow still better.
It is begun.
It looks like a hole in texture section. Okay.
Of course.
Darkspawn petalogs.
As you like.
Yes, the one we don't need anyway. Do we ever run out of space again? It's very frustrating. Not enough space. Why is this two potions so separate from others? There are 68 and there are 2 others. Delete them. They're just buggy. This place is huge. The water quest definitely the biggest one. We spend this amount of time ordering Orzammar and then going down. But it makes sense because it connected the most to the main quest line. Because all the blades start in here.
Darkspawn! I shall.
I don't know, no way to kill them fast. It's always online. He vanished at the moment he almost did. He literally have no health. But yeah. Please drink a potion. Okay, we will survive then. That's 7 more of them. Didn't expect so many. That's actually becoming a problem. Can you stop stunning me because I'm wasting mana? They're still stunning me. It's a mode where she should activate the aura while standing nearby.
I am ready. It is begun. I shall. As you say.
Let's make this quick!
Yeah, they're dangerous. Dangerous and very annoying with the noise. To the other side looks like. Oh, the question is how to get there. It's a very expensive place. Should be one of the main buildings. What the hell is this stuff? And devouring skeleton. Why is the skeletons here?
As you say. Bloodshed.
Defend yourself! Let's end this!
It shall be done. I shall do it.
Didn't expect skeletons here. But Horlock's among them. Is it because of a necromancer? Ah, damn it. Crash in prison. Draw potion. Fire stuff. Just running from fire for whatever reason. Like it's nothing special to him. So that's a different emissary. Another fireball. I'm stunned. I'm so stunned. Can I be unstunned, please? I'm just non-stop stunned. This is insane. Those skeletons just stun-lock me, one by one, stunning me in the proper order and timing.
It is begun.
This is actually dangerous. So, looks like the type of a mage connected to the nature, let's say. Warlocks, which means humans, actually throwing fireballs and stuff. If they are dwarves, they using debuffs and hidden spells. May this report find the proper eyes to affect future tactics. We found an enclave of the spawn, possibly a breeding lair, but we could make no approach. There were far more spawns than anticipated, and I divided the squad to draw the main body of the horde away. I did not expect to survive, but I have made certain that most of my men will see another day. I am torn by this, as my petition will go unheard, and that makers many more of the legions than would die here. But I simply can't abandon the men I have looked in the eye and called brother. Perhaps they will not thank me for this, believing themselves already dead. But where there is life, there is hope. I will not be the last to see their worth. Yeah, they're doing basically last stand here. So is this the legion? Understandable, so the only way to save them or make them at least more effective is return to the practice of golems. Question is how to do so. We really need to find the handle, looks like. Damn, this stuff is everywhere. It's not the first place where it is. Looks like there's spawn creating it everywhere.
First day they come and catch everyone.
Okay. That's a good one, by the way. Yeah, I can throw a quartz and garnet. Get some space for now.
Second day, they beat us and eat some from meat. Fifth day they return and it's another girl's turn.
What else she's talking about and who is she?
Sixth day, her screams we hear in our dreams.
Franca?
Seventh day, she grew as in her mouth they spew.
Which way? Hard to say.
Eighth day, we hated as she is violated.
I think this way, and then let's check the other one. Spiders. They all use no. Nah, damn. Cannot emissary. I hate them. All of them. 2 mages. And actually, maybe I was wrong because this guy's using fireball. Oh, first of all, group heal. Secondary, heal me. I'm still alive. Switching to armor doesn't sound too bad, but actually not really. I need to do something or all screwed. They resisted, amazing. You should use Snora and come closer. Oh, disabling one of them would be nice. Okay, the boss disabled. A very short, brief moment. He was eaten alive. Amazing. Purely amazing. They healed the corpse. The mage was eaten. Amazing. We're getting trashed. All of us. The spiders just eaten everyone one by one. Should go back. There is small chance to survive, but very small. No fucking chance. They just eaten me. They have double. Every spider have web disabler and jump disabler. Plus mages throwing fireballs and stuns. It's just very rough. Yeah, that's really tough fight, surprisingly. Because 2 mages and 3 disablers. Basically 5 disablers. Oh, that's too much. Okay. We should just lure spiders and kill them because that's too much damage. Too much paralyzes, too much damage.
6th day, her screams we hear in our dream. 7th day, she grew as in her mouth they spew.
Okay, so stand here. I'm luring them. Hello there. Are they coming? Now activate the aura. This will not harm. And focus on the one spider. Focus on the damn one spider. Damn, now already controlled by mages, so I'm kinda tanking.
I am here.
I'm just stun locked here, I cannot do anything. It's insane. Use the swift self, we might need it. Why she's not having this, but actually yeah, use poison. It also should be good.
Ready.
Yeah, by type. She is still drinking potion? Like I was fully eaten while she's just drinking one potion. Very useful. And the fucking fireball. Ah, this is insane. Just not possible to do anything. I don't even see anything. So annoying. So the final spider's at least dead.
Let's make this.
He is attacking, so he already lost all the HP that he just got. Damn.
Quick.
Oh, is he debuffed? There's nothing special. I have no idea how he gets so trashed. Okay, he need to be saved. Resurrection. Oh, he is doing something.
Here.
Finally, I am a knife.
Very well. As you say.
Finally, do something. Not hard to kill, but yeah, the spiders even partly more deadly than mages. Because they just doing good DPS, the stun lock. Cannot do anything. The combinations very deadly. Yeah.
Very well.
And no resistance to it. Like they eating even fighters, because fighters immune to stun, but this is not the stun. It's paralyzes basically, yeah. Very unpleasant. And we even have one more slot left. Yeah, even with all my toughness, still killing us. Quite nicely. On the other hand, when you wept, nothing works. I think armor still works, defense doesn't work, so you never miss. It's like additional problem with this spell.
Ninth day she grins and devours her kin.
I shall do it.
Let's just think. But that's quite standard flash, but it sounds like
Now
something
she
unusual.
does feast, as she's become the beast.
It all sounds strange.
First day they come and catch everyone. Second day, they beat us and eat some from meat. Third day, the men are all gnawed on again. Fourth day, we wait and fear for our fate. Fifth day they return and it's another girl's turn. Sixth day her screams we hear in our
I guess she's
dreams.
eating the flesh of
Seventh
the
day,
darkspawn or
she
something.
grew.
What the hell's going on?
What is this? An elf? Exotic and impossible. Feeding time brings only kin and clan. I am cruel to myself. You are a dream of strangers' faces and open doors.
Let's examine her closely. She appears to be suffering from a high fever. Her skin is pale, and she is covered in dark blotches. She looks the same as the guy who ate the darkspawn flesh.
First day they come and catch everyone.
Is this darkspawn corruption? It looks different.
Corruption. The men did that. Their wounds festered, and their minds left. They are like dogs, marched ahead, the first to die. Not us, not me, not Laren. We are not cut. We are fed. Friends, and flesh, and blood, and bile, and all I could do was wish Laren went first. I wished it upon her so that I would be spared, but I had to watch. I had to see the change. How do you endure that? How did Branka endure?
Branka's still alive. Oh, are you from Branka's house?
Do not talk of Branka, of what she did. Ancestors preserve us. Forgive me. I was her captain, and I didn't stop her. Her lover, and I could not turn her. Forgive her. But no, she cannot be forgiven. Not for what she did. Not for what she has become.
What did she do, husband? What did Branka do?
I will not speak of her, of what she did, of what we have become. I will not turn. I will not become what I have seen. Not Laren, not Branka.
And she's just ran away. Well, Branka's trail, yeah. Well, it's all unclear. Let's go and check around. But yeah, they found something and it didn't went well. Surprisingly, all the trail of flesh ends here. There's nothing
She
around.
became obsessed. That is the word, but it is not strong enough. Blessed stone, there was nothing left in her but the anvil.
And also she found the anvil. Interesting. Two guys. Triggered on one. Let's take go there.
Be careful!
Kill one first. The other one disabled.
There is no glory in bloodshed.
Left.
As you say.
That's fine to me, yes. Damn it.
For the food,
It's because they have stone bow. I mean, it's like fireball but stone bow. We leveled that up. That's good. Okay. We raising. Should I rescue magic? Which is very known. Some quite random equipment. Like if I would raise her magic, she would be able to wear something better. Also will heal better. It may make sense to lower her magic up as well. Because all the good sets start from 38. Maybe makes sense, yeah, she's almost there. Master Herbalism. Yeah, and stuff focus. Shall we do decent damage with stuff now? Which is good. We don't need him just that much anyway. So many arrows. It's not a key one. I guess I can remove it. And it's not a quest one, so it can be removed. And as though nothing special.
Very well.
Knocked on this door. Let's check everything around first.
As you say.
Yeah, we were on the other side. No limit reached. Moss will have an effect, he says. As long as it lifts us out, I figure. Should have specified within my lifetime. Gives us time to talk, he says. How's the dwarf get named Shepherd? Up your shaft. No, really, because blah blah blah. Ark sounds first, but I still hear him. Drip ground, drip ground. Worse than his token. Think I'll drop out for some air. Insert Dwarven verse in one volume. Section not limit reached. Anonymous scratching recovered from a cage hoist. Eventually. I probably didn't get all the reference, but apparently it's connected to Mass Effect and the Shepherd. Strange place to put something like this here.
We tried to escape, but they found us. They took us all. Turned us.
There is ominous door and there is a sideway. And the voice led to the sideway. Let's try to go through the sideway then. Spirits.
Unamar, I thought it would have fallen into dust by now.
Very optimistic. This place looks untouched. Legendary altar, a legend of the dead relic. They can get shamed. The stone has a wheel that rounds and directs. She guides even when we are willfully blind to her influence. But she is not pure. The stone bears a corruption as old as bones. For the dwarves to prosper, the gang, the waste and unstable rock must be cut away. But like the stone, the gang also has an influence. Each of us must face this, must carve the worst of ourselves away. But the Legion of the Dead bears a unique responsibility. Only the fully adorned of the Legion can face the gang, can cut into the darkness that afflicts the raw stone. She encircles us, and we must protect her. Here, where darkness meets light. Looks like the Legion of the Dead was quite honored back then. And so started. Of the Legion and legendary key. Ancient key that unlocks the door in Bonamar. Interesting. Casually, Darius Ferald, Lieutenant, found dead with his squad. The corpse was left untouched, suggesting the Darkspawn feared his spirit even in death. His ferocity to defend his men was corroborated by survivors before they succumbed to corruption. It is rare for a soldier actual death to exceed the honors given at his enlistment. But Ferald was an odd one, an agitator. His eccentric promises were disruptive, and I fear his death may demoralize more of the Legion than actually heard his fantasies firsthand. He was committed to the stone with his insignia, as honorable a burial as we can manage, with the spawn to our heels. But officially he was formed a second front. Better his foolish hopes undiluted by time than killed outright. The Dead Castle. The tale of the Dead Castle has revealed the location of an unmarked grave in the Dead Trenches. Didn't they already find it or something? Oh, no, it's actually here. But wait a second, I thought I'm going to... what I'm searching for. Yes, person happy that I took the item. What a surprise.
I shall do it. As you say. It is begun. I shall do it.
slow to kill.
Time to get
Most of the enemies here, for whatever reason, are very loud. But okay. So we basically found the set of the dead, which can be given to someone. Maybe. Oh, the Legion. It's pretty good stuff, but nothing really special. Still don't have gloves. Oh no, we have. Yeah, additional attack. Yeah, we have too many items that demands 42 string. So I guess we need to gather all the things. We should raise all the strength to all the characters.
The men, they kill. They're merciful. But the women, they want to touch, to mold, to change until you are filled with them.
The Darkspawn were here. It's all connected to Anvil. This should be the place with the Anvil then. Use the castle chaos from the door.
They took Larry. They made her eat the others, our friends. She tore off her husband's face and drank his blood.
It should be connected to Anvil, but who could took them? Darkspawn? They used Anvil, or what's going on? Still not an angle here, there's another one. So 310 towers. They name it a blight, the third by their reckoning. It was just a fight to our ancestors, continued even though it shifts Satan. The hordes that press their borders surge and release, spilling across the surface. They fortify and follow. It was not their way to let the enemy rest. 325 towers. The surface kingdoms declare victory. The horde is crushed, the push halted, and celebrations begin as humans thank the skies and their maker. We knew their gaze and their feet. The Darkspawn retreat to their steps of our thanks. New front lines are drawn across old. They settle into breed. The memories say, as happened twice before, legends of darkness before that. Okay, I start getting that. So, if you would pay attention, there are no Darkspawn females, and they kill everyone, which means that they use the female for other things. They either transform into flesh, or they use in the flesh.
While she ate, she grew. She swelled and turned gray, and she smelled like them. They remade her in their image. Then she made more of them.
Oh, that's how they breed. That cast insignia, a dwarven coat of arms with old ancestral ties. A new field suggests that its bearer intended either to join with the old house or create a new one. If proven, the lineage of the dead cast house symbol could lead to the Legion of the Dead being considered as a form of a noble house in its own right. It must be entered into the memories in the shape rate if the validity of the claim is to be tested. Interesting. So yeah, it looks like it was quite noble for them to be in this legion.
Brood mother.
Amazing. Where is your weapon? Oh damn. Branka? You have too many boobas. No talking. Okay, I get it. So we're fighting. Well, one thing is quite certain, looks like that thing cannot move. I have tentacles, so she's mostly defending. So the suggested type of action is... Just burn this all down. Yeah, don't see why not. We should use it as far as possible to not damage others. Not sure what can be done, but mass rejuvenation will not harm. Can we not go back? Yep, because there will be tentacles nearby as expected. And Broodmother looks like quite tough. Can you not, please, fight the fucking tentacles? He just ignored them. Probably because it's too weak, but yeah. Berserk. Go there. This burn actually did a lot of harm. Well. It doesn't look like I can really just easily burn it. Just run around. Okay, if you want to stay there, then stay there. Not a big deal. But yeah, nothing can be done. We just need to do damage, looks like. So all best we can do is just use some poison. Instead of this aura, activate that. Oh, we have Darkspawn. I can deal with this. They both went for the boss. Questionable choice, if you ask me. Some things at least. But yeah, the dwarf get trashed. And by Ness I mean like a lot. Okay, maybe we shouldn't use the haste right now. I'm not sure about that. I'll need a lot of heals.
I shall do.
The wind should just back aura, but we cannot use aura. Why the fuck are you running close? Go back. Switch and go back. Yes. Why am I targeting the boss as like my main character? So I think I should burn all this crap. Why the fuck are you running so close? Go back. Yeah, this at least will continue to damage her. We can be busy with other things. Mana? Use aura. It's like fights simply have a couple of phases. And We just need to deal with the small ones. And she run me there. Fight what you fighting? What the fuck? Yeah, we damage her to the 3rd phase. So now we need to defend ourselves again. Throwing the resurrect to dwarf might be a good thing. Shove poison. Just fight them. Dwarf respond.
Hello there.
It's a mage, it doesn't matter. Welcome, Cassis, please. Damn, what a mess. This should help. And the dwarf, he shouldn't kill the big one. He should deal actually with what we have. The main threat for now. Okay, she'll be able to deal with honor. Perfect. Yeah, that's why they need to be prioritized. Okay. I like how he is agitated and excited, smacking this fight here. I mean, it might be Branka. Definitely happy to get some Flash experience.
As you say.
Come, let us end this!
There is no glory in bloodshed.
Just smacking her.
That's where they come from. That's why they hate us. That's why they need us. That's why they take us. That's why they feed us. But the true abomination is not that it occurred, but that it was allowed. Branka, my love. The stone has
She was in love with
punished me,
Branka?
dream friend. I am dying of something worse than death. Betrayal.
Because the fight wasn't Branka. But where is Branka then? It is well known that Darkspawn carry all those captured in their raids to underground layers. Most assume that the prisoners are eaten or somehow tamed and turned into Darkspawn themselves, though this could never account for the sheer numbers of the horde. Forays made by Grey Wardens into the underground have uncovered the answer. When exposed to the Darkspawn taint, men are driven mad and eventually die. Women, however, undergo great pain and gross mutations that cause most of them to perish. Those that survive, however, become the grotesque brood mothers. This giant twisted behemoth births many darkspawns at a time. A single brood mother can create thousands of darkspawn over the course of her lifetime. Each type of darkspawn is born from a different brood mother. Humans produce hornugs, dwarves produce gennugs, elves give birth to shrieks, and from Kunari are born the ogres. I thought shrieks are born from werewolves, they behave similar, but it kinda makes sense because werewolves are kinda evish cursed. Interesting. And ogres from Kunari, well, that makes sense, but damn, they bloated. The Kunari broodmother should be huge as fuck. But yeah, that's unpleasant truth. That's why the flesh everywhere. So they basically feeding everyone to the brood mothers. They churn it and spit in new ones. And there is a whole set here. And yeah, the lore of this game is amazing and insane detailed. That's why it's so interesting to actually go through all of them before the first one. Ah, okay. Hidden factory theft. Well, that's not that amazing. And inventory, of course, full. Well, we need to throw in some trash. Let's see. Some separate things. Yep, we can throw away the small portions. Yeah, that should be enough. Nature damage. Well, nobody really used that. What to do? String. Interesting that gloves are different. This is the Warden Commander armor, which is still fine. Well, this stuff looks... Why is this called like this? Yeah, it's just quite random items, looks like. It's like a helmet gift string? No, physical resistance. Yeah, massive gloves. Yeah, that doesn't look good. The helmet is messy. But I don't have a better helmet for him anyway. Nah, let's enjoy his fancy beard. He's tanky enough. Oh, he's dead all the time, but not because of helmet. Because he's damn berserk. Alright, now we know. Where did she go? She just hid somewhere. She also mentioned something about betrayal. So, what I understood that they found the anvil that was used to produce golems. And now we know that golems also were produced by sacrificing people, basically. Oh, this is probably the way, actually. Yeah, what the mess could happen from anvil and darkspawn? Anvil of the Void. The ancient smithy of Caridian, with Warren Paragon renowned for creating the lust of making golems. I don't have any space in my inventory. But okay, let's go. I'll just throw away some gold, then.
If Bronca is anywhere, this has to be it. She will not be unprepared.
Oh, it's unclear what she even want to do. She's still alive. What about prepare it and prepare it?
What was that?
Add some plot
Let
magic.
me be blunt with you. After all this time,
Is
my
this
tolerance for
Bronca?
social graces is fairly limited. That doesn't bother you, I hope.
Well, shave my back and call me an elf. Bronca? By the stone! I barely recognized you.
Ogren. It figures you'd eventually find your way here. Hopefully you can find your way back more easily. And how shall I address you? Hired sword of the latest lordling to come looking for me? Or just the only one who didn't mind Ogren's ale breath?
Be
She's quite
respectful,
smart.
woman. You're talking to a Grey Warden.
Ah, so an important errand boy, then. I suppose something serious has happened. Is Enrin dead? That seems most likely. He was on the old and wheezy side.
Yeah, she's pretty smart. Well, he's dead, yes. And the assembly is deadlocked.
Then what is your involvement in this? Why would a surfacer be interested in dwarven politics? You must have a patron. A highly placed patron. And they must want something in particular. Now, what might that be? I don't care if the assembly puts a drunken monkey on the throne. Because our protector, our great invention, the thing that once made our armies the envy of the world, is lost to the very dark spawn it should be fighting. The Anvil of the Void. The means by which the ancients forged their army of golems and held off the first archdemon ever to rise. It's here. So close I can taste it.
Yeah, the bottom parts is interesting. It's most connected to the main story also, because else part separated mages the same basically. Yeah? Even Sir Eamon, Arrow Eamon is basically also not that connected to the main story. I mean, he is connected, but not to his story. But that's the place where the Darkspawn coming out. And they just went out with the Archdemon. Well, sounds like you could use some help.
And you assume, after all my efforts, you'll be able to waltz in and seize the anvil without a hitch? How typically arrogant.
That's not what I said.
The anvil lies on the other side of a gauntlet of traps designed by Caradon himself. My people and I have given body and soul to unlocking its secrets. This is what's important. This has lasting meaning. If I succeed, the Dwarven people benefit. Kings, politics, all that is transitory. I've given up everything and would sacrifice anything to get the Anvil of the Void.
Reasonable, because without it, they're all doomed basically. But the question is, they should know how the anvil function. Does it include Hesped and the others of your house?
Enough questions. If you wish me to get involved with this imbecilic election, I must first have the anvil. There's only one way out, Warden. Forward. Through Caradon's maze, and out to where the anvil waits.
What has this place done to you? I remember marrying a girl you could talk to for 1 minute and see her brilliance.
I am your paragon.
Yeah, she's very serious. And reasonably so. The whole race is dying right now. And basically the whole world doomed if they will not stop the blight. So it's reasonable. And she always was focused on research. Brave the traps and make your way to the anvil. Branka has tricked you and locked you in a room full of traps. It seems that Branka was unable to find a way past these traps. First of all, I'm not sure why and how she tricked me. I just entered the place and well, there are traps here. That were placed not by herself, but by Caradon before. You can't escape and you can't go back. You must press forward towards the anvil of the void. Okay. Doesn't look like the way forward. But there is only one way. Let's see there. Don't have space to do some crafting. Yeah, like I bought more than 400 of lyrium, around 500 I think, and we're quite running out of it. I mean, we still have it. Question is, why is the space not used like this? Yeah, because stacks cannot be stacked. Can only destroy, I can't do anything. I would say it probably would be a good idea then to recraft them to free some space. Because if we'll craft a lot of them, then it basically will free just one space per stack of it. We just need a lot of small potions. Also, they are enough Truly, bigger potions are part of the better, but still, small to fine. Bigger potions, destination agents. Did I need it for that? No. Warnings, no. What about health spotters? The same. Well, health potions we have. So yeah. Okay, so the room potions bigger, but it's not really a good deal, but at least I will have some free space. Yeah, I'll remove some flasks so it will free in some space. Oh yeah, we have some slots now. Good. The owl is crafting. They probably died to traps. Hard to say.
I needed people
Still.
to test Carradin's traps. There's no way to break through except by trial and error. I sent them in. They were all mine, pledged to be my house, and they didn't want to help. They tried to leave me, even my Hespeth. But even she couldn't understand that when you reach for greatness, there are sacrifices, as many sacrifices as are needed.
She talk like a madman, but at the same time, she have a reason. Hard to say for now how reasonable she is. She's definitely quite smart. I still can think normally. Genlock Alpha. Well, Genlock Alpha is not a big deal. As long as it's not an emissary, it's fine.
As you say.
Alright. Battle it is then. Let's make this quick. Careful!
Can you not come to me? Damn it.
Make the preserver.
This guy is a squishy. We can deal with
Very
them.
well.
She shouldn't have gone.
Trash.
She was pledged to me. She swore she'd do whatever it took to find the anvil. There was no other choice. Most of them were dying of the taint already. But some of the women were transforming. I knew what they would become. There would be an endless supply, fresh dark spawn to test the traps. They could still serve me, let me find the anvil. It was the only way.
So she basically fed them.
As you say.
And that's not cool for sure. Still part in the justifies the means, but damn, that's awful.
As you say.
Sure, not good.
It shall be done.
Actually, better not to touch free lyrium. It's quite deadly to people. Oh, look at him. No, he cast it first. I hate it. The spell casted without animations. Like, whoever clicks first will... Quite embarrassing. Wait a second. I pressed it on Genlock. What? Fuck. Screw it. Screw you for now. Let's deal with the others.
Very well.
Cover someone. I hate it. The Sorix are so useless, but the Stanlock's still annoying. And after the Stanlock, you might not be able to move. Glad the old dwarf was resistant. Can be just knocked back.
As you say. Very well. I shall do it.
Watch out!
What a mess.
You have no idea how they carried on, holding my hand and begging to die. They had pledged me their loyalty. They had no right to fight me. They say your order is renowned for its wits as well as its brawn. Perhaps you'll do better than my poor clansmen. There's something about this place. It makes people despair.
Nah, I don't know. Also death, that's what makes people despair.
Alright, battle it is then. Let's make
Yeah,
this
this
quick.
one resistant. I'm coming for me, and I'm coming away. Like a scream.
It shall be.
Wall, I was stunned. What are you doing here? Go back.
I am ready.
Wait a second, Wind was there? I thought it was Ogren.
As you say.
Why she was there even? It's ridiculous.
I shall do it. As you say.
Be careful! I never liked this part.
It shall be done. It is begun.
We must gain
Hmm.
the advantage. Missed! No! We have done well.
We did done well. But Wind still died.
It shall be done.
It's a shame that they can't ask some questions to Branka. Have many questions. Oh, it would be nice to know some
It
details.
shall be done.
And she's still here. So, what actually happened when I'm touching them? Nothing looks like.
It is begun.
Strange animation.
More of the fiends ahead.
Dead golems. Interesting.
I shall do it.
Push them back. It's done.
I wonder where they getting all this armor. Who's making it
As
for
you
them?
say. It shall be done. As you say.
Yeah, looks like by their corpses they killed the golems. I don't see any traps here. I can see only golems really. And I don't have space again. Boom. Could use the ring just to keep away some space. Yeah, okay, and equip the helmet. Oh, that's different. Wait, he now can wear a legion? Was it dead? Oh, I love the legion. Yeah. It kind of makes sense for him to wear this armor. Yeah, it's still quite good. That's some very dwarvish armor. Yeah, there should be normal gloves also. Yeah, gloves of Legion. And what about boots of Legion? Yeah, boots of Legion. Yep. He's now quite armored. Even more armored. And we also have one more slot, which is definitely good. But this mod looks like they fought golems, not the traps, all this way. And still there are some golems on Nave. So wait a second, which means that doesn't make sense. Like, you should send them to go through traps to find an anvil, but anvil apparently here. There are golems here. There's some poison here. No. I probably should kill fast.
Very well. Enough.
Let's make this quick.
Yeah, they're quite resistant to magic, looks like. Let's see. Yeah, they're quite resistant. At the same time, they're resistant also to cold. Oh, probably because they just resist to magic in general. Switch to melee. This way I'm doing some damage.
It shall be done.
Now we do battle.
I should come close fast. Or such a golems behind. Still stand. What about these two guys? They just make statues for whatever reason. These are given useful potions and expensive gems. Why do we need to go there?
It is begun.
And another one, I suppose. Need to close all of them.
I shall do it.
Alright. The entrances are still closed. It feels like they still should work. They don't. Okay, maybe if I will go further. Maybe if I will return. If I do something else. But look at this, the Restark spawned further. They actually made it further. They just at some point triggered the trap. And the previous door was locked.
Trap right ahead.
Blade trap. Oh, misclick.
Trap right ahead.
I get it.
Want to
Back.
look softly. Yes!
That's not
It
good.
is begun.
You better run back. And you better do something about just going and fighting.
Say your prayers!
Let's make this quick.
Yeah, it's messy.
I shall do it. As you say.
Yeah, it's attrition him nicely. Just concentrate our effort on one target.
Here.
Better wait.
Don't be
Yeah, it's messy. Yeah, Golem's quite strong. If they used carefully, they can obliterate Darkspawn nicely. And each of them demands only one person to be sacrificed. Which is still a person nobody wanted to be it, but still. If they mainless, it's reasonable to sacrifice the prisoners.
Here I am.
That anyway
Of course.
should be casted away from society. Why did you return? Did you succeed? Yeah. Surprised me. Of course we triggered them.
I shall do it. Don't give them the advantage!
Can I choose here? Go back.
Come and get it! Watch out!
As you say.
Okay. What about this too? So I guess an entrance just slacking.
It is begun.
This is probably the anvil. Doesn't look like how I imagined it, but what this? This looks like an anvil. It's a very standard anvil. Have a mind? What we're supposed to do? Should we destroy the mechanism? It's great in spirits. Why Liliana charged inside it, being a rigid character? For what reason? What possibly can be the reason? Oh, I guess I should just tank them for now. And it's definitely time to use all what we have.
Very well.
Can you
As you
stop
say.
stun locking me?
I suppose violence is
begun.
a solution. Sometimes. Never like this part. Nothing but excitement.
Yeah, finding attack speed becoming somewhat reasonable. I don't know why the devs made that attack speed so sluggish in the first game. They all come into the thing. Why? We're just trying it. It's either aggroing them or something like this. Although... I'll accept for Ogren, you're fine. What about this? Yeah, I used this first thing.
As you say.
Not sure what it does. They all aggroing on it for whatever reason. Ridiculous. Not sure if they can do anything about this. She just charging into it. Ah, so annoying. Maybe because others not taken, that's why.
Now we do that.
Yeah, hard to say. So because we were too close.
Come, let us end this.
Not sure what it does, but it does something. Stay fucking away. Okay, stay here, stay there. Swing this. One less this time. He just stand doing nothing. Like, why? Yeah, they come in to actually fight. I should attack the same one. Damn, I have quite high accuracy, but with my accuracy is not enough to fight them normally. No thanks. By using this, we're damaging the spirits that stares at it. Let's switch to another one, so I need to damage another spirit. We just need to focus one more target for that. Continue shooting, just I'll do whatever.
Here! Say your prayers!
Here comes trouble!
That's so tough. Okay.
It is over.
That should be the last one, no? No, one more left.
It has begun.
Yes, as I expected. Please, we'll switch to another one.
I am ready. Very well.
One less to worry about.
The task is finished.
So now it can then summon spells. Oh, it can. That is now. So it didn't summon one more. Well, one of the heads is not bleeding. And so now we just need to kill them one by one.
We do battle!
Head is damaging. Don't tell me this is a crash. Fuck. Wait. We almost did it. It was a long fight. Ah, damn it. That's not cool. Okay, restarting. It was such a long fight already. I mean, not the longest fight, but still. This dragon not really fun fight. Ah, okay.
Enemies approaching!
Maybe better to switch actually to this one. So that. Ah, okay. So Grand knapping him. And then knapping him. Win, do whatever. Actually stand here with something.
Alright, that'll do then. Yes!
Yeah, I'm doing more DPS like this because I never miss. Yeah, the fights here overall would be tedious because they just drag in. Like first game quite sluggish. No wonder the devs experimented with questionable success every single game with combat mechanics.
No quarter shall be given.
The problem is the moment I will allow them to run, most likely they will all run around and aggro on the head. Yep, that's exactly what they're doing. That's what makes this fight annoying.
You.
If we move freely, it's becoming a mess. And they, even if you give them attack to fight, they will not move an inch, which is part of the good thing, but I have to control every step. Okay, activate it.
As you say. I shall do.
Come, let us end this.
I guess going on my main all the time. To check my tactics because my main always switching to melee for no reason.
Now you fall.
Immediately switch to melee, like why? Stop doing this. There are not enough like more complicated scripts like if attacking melee, switch to combat magic and fight in melee, for example. But the game cannot handle this. You cannot make it normally. You need at least 4 lines to make such scripts. And well, it's not like you have infinite amount of lines. It cripples characters a lot. So the idea of the systems with programming your team members is really good. The way it was made is questionable, to say the least.
I am armed.
Okay, there's no reason for me to stay away. Let's do those.
Right away. Be careful.
Must it always? I shall take care of it very soon.
Don't be a fool.
It's done.
They're all bleeding now.
Make a preserver.
Should now just defeat all of them.
Sometimes.
Immediately switch to melee. Ah. Clear. Clear. Okay, perfect. Do nothing. Okay. Oh, I think now we did the damage now. At least one head is definitely dead. Yeah, probably not. First line we just damage them, then we kill them. It's quite a long fight.
Come, let us end this. Never like this part.
I am armed.
And this fight is better just mostly heal. Don't do anything else. Wait a second. Will they be unsummoned? They will be, okay. And I understand mechanic correct now.
It shall be done.
No, fuck. I thought that I will have a target. When you don't have a target, the game give you the aim that you can, well, target someone. The problem is the character have a target even without having the target. Looks like there is some hidden target of this boss, And it was used on it. Yeah, it was used. I can see the effect of the spell, but it's utterly useless.
Battle. Fight, let it go quickly. You should run while you can.
As you say. Immediately.
Okay, it's the final one.
As you say.
And he doesn't attack because, well, because we needed something draining my mana all the time rapidly. Hard to say what exactly, but something.
It shall be done. It is begun.
Should be the final one.
The battle is finished.
I have done it.
That's what I like to see.
So, are we happy? Are we happy? Or at least I would not need to replay this. Because now we did it, and I saved after. But yeah, we destroyed whatever it was. It wasn't an animal. Surprise, surprise. There's 7. That's expensive ones. Bronze, we still didn't have space. That should be a cheap one. Some potions, of course, doesn't stack. We use from random stacks. Does not go. This is the way. Damn, the little roof. Staying in, whatever. That's some special Gundam. Don't tell me that the guy that made Gundams made the Gundam of himself. That's possible. But that would be some dedication, knowing how it's done.
My name is Carradine. Once,
Yes, he did.
longer ago than I care to think, I was a paragon to the dwarves of Orzammar. If
Yeah.
you seek the anvil, then you must care about my story, or be doomed to relive it.
Maybe there is an additional layer to the anvil. Oh, let's listen. Carradine, as in the Carradine of Carradine's Cross?
Though I made many things in my time, I rose to fame and earned my status based on a single item, the Anvil of the Void. It allowed me to forge a man of steel or stone, as flexible and clever as any soldier. As an army, they were invincible, but I told no one the cost. No mere smith, however skilled, has the power to create life. To make my golems live, I had to take their lives from elsewhere.
Well, unless there is no option connect to the book that I read already. I already found information. How he made them. Sounds like blood magic. A dangerous route.
The Darkspawn were pressing in. Originally, I only took volunteers, the bravest of souls, willing to trade their very lives for the chance to defend their homeland.
Imagine how desperate they should be.
But King Valtor became greedy. He began to force men casteless and criminals, his political enemies, all of them were to be given to the anvil. It took feeling the hammer's blow myself to realize the height of my crimes.
So actually he shared with King of how they were made. That is where it can be very bad if you choose a wrong king, if you give this power to them at all, because they can use it in a very bad manner. Well, so you threw that away. Orzammar could use it now, for sure.
No! I entombed myself here to find a way to destroy the anvil. It must not be used again!
No! The anvil is mine! No one will take it from me!
You, please, help me destroy the anvil. Do not let it enslave more souls than it already has.
Damn it, what a variant. What's a variance? This is so fucked up. I mean, why can't they speak normally with him and explain that actually Golem's basically is the last resort? Well, can technically not the last resort if we will persuade people above to help the wars. But the problem is I don't have such options for now. Well, okay, Golems maybe not that necessary really, but they definitely would help dwarves to conquer back then and some soldiers definitely willingly would go for it. They would be way more useful. In any case, you were Paragon. I'll help you if you support a new game.
Don't listen! He's been trapped here for 1,000 years, stewing in his own madness. Help me claim the anvil, and you will have an army like you've never seen!
Branka, you mad, bleeding nugtail! Does this thing mean so much to you that you can't even see what you've lost to get it?
Look around. Is this what our empire should look like? A crumbling tunnel filled with darkspawn spume? The anvil will let us take back our glory!
Damn, what a variance. That's some tough choice, actually. So yeah, if I'm agreeing to help the dude, there will be no more golems because he definitely will destroy the anvil and he is the only one who knows the secret. And wars can be actually fucked up here. But the problem is, if I'm choosing variant of keeping golems, Branka will make them, but the problem is she will make them like she's so obsessed with the idea of glory of the nation that she will just transform, will do absolutely the same that previous king did. Will shove everyone into the transformator. Yeah, sacrificing few souls was made not a big deal, that's the problem. Not eternal. Not eternal at all, because they will be trapped only in bodies of golems as long as they get them. The problem is, like, this situation could be done way better, but the problem is, it's an old game, and even the new ones, usually there is not much choice. Like, playing Baldur's Gate 3, for example, like, you can get all the choices in all the dumb dialogues, way more choices than you actually need. But at the same time, the moment you come into some serious choice like this, you have like two options and both of them dumb, and you cannot ask questions, you can't persuade, you cannot do anything. Like, on this way, I had many moments when I could use persuasion. There is literally a skill line for that, and canon parameter for that. But in this dialogue, you have no such options. That's what I hate in such games sometimes. It's just two options, and both of them gray actually, and kind of black-whitish, but they just don't. Because the thing is, yeah, you could make a decree that only willing souls will become golems, or maybe prisoners, whatever, like people who did some severe crime, for example, will become golems. But they will become golems anyway, only for like 10 years or something. Then they will be smelted, whatever, but they will be freed. Because as friend understands, soul is trapped in the golem to keep it moving. But the moment you destroy the golem, you're freeing them. So that would be a solution. They would conquer back their land, they will not need to rely on authorities above. They will survive the blight, they will help us to defeat the blight also. And they, well, they will just keep the knowledge, but they will not keep many golems. They don't need them. The moment they will conquer the place, they can smelt all the golems. That makes sense. The problem is the Branka is quite mad. Well, it's hard to say how mad she is. She's quite pragmatic. Under the rule of the wrong king, it definitely will be a disaster. But with a good rule, can be not that bad. Golems are insanely good. Also, like, I encountered the golem on my way, and the golem was absolutely fine. And if the golems were made by dwarves, by lore, it is what it is, they were made by dwarves. Which means that they actually can speak. Like this one, for example. So golems can be living beings, basically. Is it even that bad to be a golem? So it's unclear. Ah, damn. It's all so fucked up. Like, yeah, it's kinda good in the moment solution to destroy the anvil, which most likely lead to death of Branka. Because she definitely will fight till the last. We'll lose both of the famous dwarfs. We'll lose technology. We'll lose golems, we'll lose army, and the dwarves will lose the chance to actually conquer back the place. So, and Darkspawn will continue to brood here. So just everyone lose in this situation. But if we keep in the golems, there is a risk that they will be a bit abused, but we have a good king in mind that will definitely not do much harm. At the worst, he will shove all the prisoners into golems, which is not the worst variant. Many of those golems anyway will be shattered in process, so I would say golems actually better, but this might lead to, well, we definitely will need to clap this golem because he is against it, and questionable how Branka will affect us, but logically she is, no matter how important she is still under the king. So king will decide who will be shoved into a golem. Maybe the Ogren will be against this idea, but hard to say. But yeah, this is like lesser evil, I would say, because yes, few souls will suffer, but only till the moment when golems will be shattered, and many of them will die in the battle. Also, golems looks like can be just normal living beings mostly, because we already have a golem in our squad. And this one also looks like talkative. According to the records of the Keratin, he removed the voice from them because they, well, were unhappy of what was done, and he didn't want to spread the secret of how they were made. So actually, if you keep the voice, they'll, well, they will be talkative and, well, they will be like soldiers, just golems. So I would say it's okay. No matter how I despise the Branka, it's still worth to choose golems to stay. Because this one is just don't really understand how bad the situation here, because they sit here and think that everything's fine outside. But Darkspawn is brooding and everyone fucked up. But even with all this brooded Darkspawn, they weren't able to get to the golems. That's how strong they are. So we need golems. And it's definitely lesser evil. That might will help the whole nation of dwarves to recover. So we need this stuff. You're right, it's too powerful not to give.
No one should be given dominion over another's soul. If anyone should know that best, it is a golem.
The anvil's power goes against everything I know to be right.
The fuck is wrong with you guys? Why I cannot persuade them? Yeah, they're surely unhappy about this. But who cares about what is right, what is not? I will go on PT evening later. Choose or not choose? Yeah, it's easy to do the other choice and just destroy, because it looks like keeping the anvil is the wrong choice, just the power. But no, they really need this power. Everyone, literally everyone suffering from that. They sit in some tiny town and this is the only one left for them. It's leftovers of their civilization. They're suffering without having back their territory. Blight non-stop killing them, like Legion fighting and losing people every day. We need the fucking golems. How else also they will help us? Like they don't have even manpower. Then anvil is needed, that is my
I
order.
cannot allow you to do this, stranger. To me, golems! Defend the anvil, whatever the cost!
Fuck. Yeah, they severely disapproves. But... it's funny, by the way, that Ogren approves. Well, he probably just knows the place better, but... Wow, for Warhammer, yeah. Because Golem's basically dreadnoughts. For the humanity, I mean, for dwarfinity and beyond. Apparently, that should be a tough fight, but Branka will be on our side, logically. Not sure how much she is of a help. So it's not all the golems. Wait, second, 2 golems on our side. Why? Because she can control them? Interesting. Well, in any case, yeah. For the greater good, we need to do lesser evil. That's just, it is what it is. Russian prison didn't work, what a fucking surprise. The question is, on whom should I use the force field? Okay, Win should move. The golem looks like targeting her. Liana, move away. Where? Fight the main guy. Let's spread out and see who they're following. That's not good. Let's put force field on this one then. Move here. We need to prepare, we need all the stuff. The thing, Diana use cotton. The question is, what was Branka? Branka is mortal on this fight. Okay, so at least we don't need to worry about that.
I shall
wait. They didn't recover some mana as they hoped for. Regeneration him, because he's tanking the main guy. Oh, I need to deal with other golems. Damn, everyone's so close to it. Yeah, he's resisted. Bronze, we cannot kill them anyhow fast. The other golems just busy at best. Yeah, we cannot do anything to kill them fast. What should we do then? Oh, just shove a lot of poison, I think, in this. That's all we can do. Okay, let's just continue killing one then. Other golems are not that harmful. Just do some damage, sure, but it's not a big deal. Oh, they're using fucking lyrium veins. I get it. So that's why they're using them. And use another one. Generation him.
It is begun.
Damn, he getting clapped. being destroyed, like obliterated. The fuck is... That's some harsh damage. It was force field on him. Yeah, that's the way. Okay, now meanwhile we need to kill this golem. Oh, with all the might we have.
Then this.
Burn.
Watch out!
Even another golems. I should know. They killed the other golems. This is so bad. I don't know. Can you run or something? Because you're screwed there. This doesn't look good. Run, run, just linger. Wait some time. Okay, this one killed. Oh, that's a mess. Carrying surprising damage, but yeah. Wait, all the stuff in this fight. I use little veins. You continue running. Just use another little vein as well. Okay, because we should not allow them to recover after that. If they use little veins to get full health, you will be screwed.
Very well.
Okay, so they have carried in. The question where they will run. Okay, let me run. I need for them to reaggro on Ogren. If they will reaggro on Ogren, because we should use this self. Their choice is easier for sure, 100%. I remember when I played the game on release, I definitely did the first choice. The other one, because it's quite apparent and I was younger. But now analyzing the situation, seeing everything, this is definitely not a good choice. To remove golems. Golems are necessary. Yeah, they do a lot of damage. Oh, by the way, I used all the little veins and now something happens. Not sure what this happens, but something happens. I kinda think in all of them. I switched. Actually, yeah. Okay, we'll kill this golem then. Ogren still holds good. With the stunky stuff, he is doing fine. Resisted, what is fucking surprise? He's dancing the storm. Storm actually a not the worst variant. Yeah, that's also a thing to do. I can follow his example, but not sure that this is a good idea. He's running for something. For what? Little Wayne. Fuck. Run for it. Liliana, go for it. One of the Waynes recovered to something like this. Not sure how. But we better not allow him. Fuck. Yep. I disabled him. We will not get this Wayne. Okay. Now deal with others.
Here comes trouble.
Okay, the main guy survived. And just do something. And then I continue smacking him.
As you say.
Come and get it. Watch out!
Clapped him. Perfect.
shall be done.
Damn, she's squishy, run.
Damn you!
That's some punch.
Alright, that's what it is then.
The other choice is obvious. All the teammates pushing you. This Branken sounds quite mad, but at the same time, she still sound like, well, she have a reason because she saw how bad it is. Dragon Bone. By the way, I can be Dragon Bone made armor obtained here. Carridan's Cage. Resistance, Carridan's Shield. Yeah, nothing really special. Flawless. Yeah, that's a good one for Golem in theory. Okay, now we need to throw away something. 7. All these arrows actually cost something. Oh yeah, this is trash. There's 6. 5. Well, I think there's 6. This probably still costs something.
I shall do it.
Yeah, I hope that I did the right choice. Because I'm not absolutely sure in this. That is what it is.
Here it is! The Anvil of the Void! So sweet! Such power!
You found the anvil. Are you happy now? Maybe we could go back to Orzammar, share the good news.
Look at it. It was worth it. All of it. The anvil is everything I thought it would be.
I should have known. I thought that once you had the anvil, you'd be satisfied.
Perhaps I could use it now. A reward for defeating Carradine. You wanted a crown, no? Or have you set your sights higher than the petty kings of Orzammar?
Paragon's Crown, what the fuck? What the fuck? I could make a golem from Ogren. What the hell is the third variant also? So it's possible to get a crown and then destroy the anvil, but she will be against it. Like, I don't like her at all. She's probably not necessary to smith the golems. Like, she's talented, but nothing special. What is special is the anvil. I want this for you to see how wrong you've been.
You showed which side you were on when you destroyed that golem. Don't get all high and mighty now. I'll make you the crown. Take it to Orzammar and dispose of it as you will.
Whatever. So she will use anvil without me even doing anything? How she will even use it? Doesn't make any sense. I thought we'll go to Orzammar, bring her there, and, well, tell about the anvil and stuff. Oh, she's making the crown apparently. I guess both of them could make a crown.
There it is. An ugly lump of hot metal to go over a couple of empty heads. Now leave. It will take me some time to fully realize the mysteries here.
What's the variant? It's a variance. Everything looks just, I don't know, broken. Like, why can't I drag her back to city? Or bring people here or anything? Well, maybe I will have some replicas after it, but I don't know. If we will destroy it will make no sense, yeah. And then I'm not sure how can it be evil, really. It doesn't make any sense how it's not evil. It's more like, yeah, apparently it doesn't look pretty how it's made golems, but it is what it is. That was not good. It's not good, it's a fucking weapon. It depends on how you use it. Apparently you can shove like the whole dwarven city into transformator and make golems of them. And then go and kill all the humans on the surface. Apparently you can use it like this. But at the same time, well, you can conquer back the tunnels. Well, in any case, she don't have all the permissions. She is a paragon, she is a hero, but nothing more. All she want originally is to research and bring glory to her nation. Which means she want to reconquer the tunnel. She also mentioned all this. So not much harm of that. And the king will not allow her to go further, because no matter how strong the golems are, well, dwarves are still dwarves, and also she apparently don't want for them to extend. So she will obey. Well, yeah. So it should be fine. Also, looks like I bit under not fully understanding the size of the dwarf place, because they have only Orzammar, but there are a bunch of houses there. And when she left down, I thought she went with like 10 people or something. But according to the guards, the whole house went with her, and it's not easy to kill it because it's 300 plus people. Which means that they have some thousands of people there. They're not that weak, but eventually they would die to Darkspawn if nothing would be changed. That's why golems are necessary. Okay, just remember to keep your end of the bargain.
Once Orzammar settles on its petty king, have him send for me. When next you lead your armies against the archdemon, they will be shielded by a tide of steel men.
I hope this makes you happy, Branka. I don't think you understand what it costs to get you here.
Oh, stuff a rag in it, Oghren. Move on. Find a few whores. Sodding stone, I never thought you'd be the pining type. Now be gone.
Pragmatist, yes, exactly. Because in this case, it's pragmatic choice. It's not a easy and good choice, but it is what it is. No other variants. Like, this is only way for dwarves to survive in the future. Because yeah, surely they will survive the blight. Because blight on surface, they already survived the blight. But after the blight, the darkspawn always breeding further. That's why we needed to do something about it. Shop cotton. No, the day room. We can shop later on. We need to take all the stuff. How can we take all the stuff? Okay, this stuff we can just craft. Diamond. There's not enough space. Close. 36. 37. Probably more expensive. Can we look at the animal of the void? The animal glows like liquid metal from the lyrium paint through it, but dark stains attest to its bloody past. It is built straight out of the stone of the floor. Trying to move it would require years to chip away at its base. Okay. Now they don't need to move it, because now they can actually reconquer the place. Just need to send few dwarves because the place is cleared. And then they can do something about it. Also, what is golem registry? Here should be the names of all the golems. This is a large stone tablet, chipped to its age, with a great number of dwarven runes carved into its surface. Let's examine the tablet. The horizon isn't dwarven and appears to be a long list of names, each with a stamp of their house next to them. You recognize few of the house names. At the bottom of the list are the words, "We honor those who have made the sacrifice, let their names be remembered." Currents are still deep enough that a tracing could be taken, allowing the information to be carried elsewhere. Well, I already can see it. Well, let's take a trace nose tablet. The ancient runes are traced into a stack of papers, which you store in your pack. Find someone who would be interested in the Gun Magistria. Write the address in the Gun Magistria that you found close to the Anvil's Void. Surely someone in Orzammar will be interested in this. Well, Shaperade will be interested apparently, yeah? Can you tell anything about this, Ogren?
Names. Long list of dwarves. Wait, hold on. We honor who have made this sacrifice. Let their names be remembered. Fart me a lullaby. It's a memorial of all the dwarves who became golems. Has to be. If there was some way of getting this back to the Shaper at Orzammar, I bet they'd brown their trousers and pay good gold for it. Probably both.
Well, we're going there anyway. So yeah, apparently the Shaperade. Who else? I just hope that I can somehow fast return from this, but doesn't look like it. Looks like we need to backtrack a bit.
I guess you both got what you wanted. Hope it was worth the cost. We should get back to the city now. Share the news.
It's such a shame that the person cannot talk to them normally and explain what's going on and why I did what I did. Well, to the assembly then, they need to know as soon as possible.
Those Deshirs have been trying to destroy the city for years. Haven't managed yet. Well, okay, at least I don't need to backtrack all the way. But yeah, that's some, like, unpleasant victory. Like, I kinda did the right thing, but yeah, that's not... There was no third way to do it, like, perfect, yeah. But kinda the third way because I also choose the right candidate.
Lords of the Assembly,
it will not abuse the power.
This argument gets us nowhere.
Then why these delaying tactics? I call for a vote right now. My father has one living child to assume the Idukan throne. Who would deny him that?
Your father made me swear on his deathbed you would not succeed.
No, golems are definitely controlled.
I apologize for the interruption, Lord Steward, but the Grey Warden has returned.
We should let the Warden speak. What news do you bring?
I bear a crown from Paragon Branca for her chosen king.
Branca still lives. Though she's mad as a nug at a tanner shop. She finally found the Anvil of the Void, and chose to stay in the deep to work it. She tasked this Grey Warden to give her crown to Orzammar's next king, chosen by the ancestors as a first in a millennium to lead a Golem army against a blight.
And we are supposed to trust this? The word of a drunken sot and a Grey Warden known to be in Harrowmont's pocket?
Silence! Then tell us, Grey Warden, which king did Paragon Branca endorse?
Well, should they be straight? Questionable. Well, she wished me to give the crown to whoever I choose.
The Grey Warden knows nothing about us. Why would a Paragon entrust someone like this with such a weighty decision? This is ridiculous!
Or maybe there is a reason.
In these chambers for too long. The will of the Paragon is that the Grey Warden decide.
Exactly, yeah. And I would grant the crown to Harrowmont.
I appreciate your forthrightness, Warden. You have acted with grace through this entire torturous process.
From two kings and definitely the best one. Easily. So at this at least I shouldn't do a mistake. Why the crown doesn't look so shiny? It was bluish and made of lyrium and stuff. Which probably would drive him mad actually, because I mean the lyrium is not healthy. Look at this cutscene, I can expect something like Red Weddings that suddenly someone started killing everyone.
Let the memories find you worthy. First amidst the lords of the houses.
After so much shit, it's quite surprising that something going fine. Well, outside of the jumping crown.
I will not abide by this!
Oh yeah, here's
the ancestors have spoken.
Harold is your king. Stand behind him.
Would you let a surfacer decide the fate of the dwarves?
Watch out! They brought weapons!
Guards!
Enemies approach!
Yeah, good old slaughter. Like some dated Ogren. Well, that's not right now. Yeah, the other guy, it's just also lesser evil. The Haramond looks like most a decent person, even he's quite typical noble, but in general he's mostly fine and he definitely didn't anything bad. While the other one bribed whoever he could, blackmailed whoever he could, and threatened whoever he could. So, and also killed some people, including one of the guys right in front of my face. So, hot-headed, most likely killed his own brothers, so nah, screw such king. Like the other one at least can behave as a king, so it's already not that bad. But okay, I need to protect king. So, fuck you, Prince Benin. But yeah, the problem is they all dwarves, which means that they're damn resistant. Okay, here they can deal fine already. Can I disable the shoe? On the other hand, so many people could happen. Just help them. Just resistant to everything. Go away from me. That's a true king. If he's ready to go and fight with his fist, he is definitely a true king. Okay. Stay still for now and stay with others.
My weapon's not working.
These girls are quite desperate. Probably promised to kill their feminists if they will not participate in this slaughter. Yay, this guard survived. Now I just need to thank the villain.
I admit I did not think even Balin would defy the word of a paragon, nor that so many would follow him. But most of Orzammar has seen
he's
him
a
for
rightful
what he
king
really
after all.
is, and I trust we will bring this insurgency under control.
So, yeah, I definitely did the right choice with king at the very least. I have faith in you again, Haramond.
Indeed. More than anyone but my wife, Warden, and I thank you for it. More than for my crown, I thank you for aiding Branka's recovery of our greatest treasure. With the anvil in our hands, I need risk no dwarven lives to counter this blight.
There is nuance.
Whatever she needs to forge a golem army. When you face the archdemon, Warden, it will be with stone giants at your back, not mere men.
Can I tell him some information?
To the palace and set our plans in motion.
What a stupid variance I have here. Why can I tell him, like, there is a nuance, you should be careful with this power, like the previous king abused it, you better not, like, or I will go and clap your butt or something. Well, okay. Let's just have some faith in him. He was a decent person all this way. He should be a decent person further as well. Well, I must return to my duties on the surface. Just be a good king.
This is the staff I carried as King Endrin's II. Take it as a reminder of your place in Orzammar. I wish you luck against the Blight Warden. May we foster another 4 centuries of peace.
Let's hope for that. It's 122. Oh, so I don't need to be afraid if someone will give me items and I will not have space, because items will go above the capacity, which is fine then. And Edeken. Third of King Edrin's children, Beden has always been considered the last and least of his family. Not the heir, not the favorite, and not as accomplished as either sibling. Beden's most notable trait was his ability to stay out of trouble. His efforts were for nothing though. There's something named Peril Harrowmont, King of Orzammar, and the coup he tried to stage in revenge was cut down almost before it began. Yep. Well, let's hope that they will not fuck up. But yeah, the golems is a very serious thing and very important part of the story. It's quite a shame that you cannot affect it anyhow. So the Belendaran, the king is left. Well, we're done here. It's time to leave the place then. And to sell the stuff. And do something about all this. Notes and things that they
Throne
found.
restored and legends put to rest. Incredible.
Who are you anyway?
If I'd heard it secondhand, I'd have called it a sodding lie. Warden, we've got a king because of you. The rest impressive, but the Legion is grateful most for restored leadership. It frees us to fight to the Darkspawn properly.
I hope that he would be happy that we will get golems and they will not need to die there all the time. Well, can I count on you to fight the Blight at my side?
Nay, our place is down here. When you break the Blight, and you've got the skill, we'll make sure they have nowhere to retreat. You'll have us...
You have a reason.
That's more than any surfacer can say.
Yeah, I can lure them on top. But no, really. I have a point. On the other hand, it's kind of bonus option. So yeah, we need top side. Show the world your skill. And then go down.
You alone have the skill to back up your words. Each of the Legion owes our homeland a death, but if our lives are better shed on the surface, so be it. Back to Orzammar when we win, though. I'll not stay topside and lose my stone sense.
Yeah, that's a good stuff. So now we have also a Dead Legion on our side. Perfect. So we're getting dwarves, golems, and Dead Legion. Like maximum possible that I could get. Now there's shape rate. Bring stuff to them. So
at least someone is willing to stand up for tradition.
Oh yeah, I saw it.
I started to worry. I didn't know if you were ever coming back. Did you find any records? Any sign of the old Orton Tig?
Well, I won there. And I have the records right here.
You found them? Let me see. That's my great-grandmother's name. And her husband. Oh, great ancestors, it's them! It's me! I am an Orton. Oh, thank you. I have to take these to the assembly right away. Find me there. Once these are acknowledged, I'll give you any reward.
So, yeah. It was a success as well. Meet Orta does something. Oh, Orta surprised that she is Orta. That's
Impressive work, Warden. King Haramont's impending coronation has been entered into the memories. Is there something more I can help you with?
Yeah. I have some tracings you might be interested in.
What's this? A list of names. Most of these clans no longer even exist. Is this authentic?
You bet your hairy arse it is. Taken from a tablet in Caridin's fortress, no less.
Then is it true? The rumors of Caridin's so-called volunteers? Extraordinary! I would love to make a copy of this. The Shaperate has never had much information on Caridin and his golems, much less proof of this magnitude. Warden, I hope this artifact from our archives will suffice as a reward. I must inform the Shaperate at once.
Yep, I did. The address on the government register, Shaper. He was very pleased. Well, good for him. So that's it. Yeah, no XP, no money, no nothing. Just like I'm very pleased. Okay. I mean, it's fine, but it's just kind of sad. Okay, whatever. We're helping.
My name's Orta. After the old Orton house, they gave our seat back. And the records show which houses still owe House Orton money. One day, I will be able to properly thank you for all you've done for me.
Yeah, thank you for your service, exactly. Well, your happiness is enough.
And I don't know what treasure is left, but whatever I get, you can have as much as you want. I'll have to find someone willing to look. Maybe a whole expedition. If the Tig is still there, it must have something. House Orton will not forget this kindness. Didn't that sound official?
Yeah, quite official. Well, we're helping. So that's some the cash. Key to the city. It's a ring. +2 to all attributes. 4 spell resistance, 10% to hidden effects received. No, I need space. I don't have it. There. I mean, I should be able to take it later. I need to sell some trash to have space. And I also have another woman to speak with. I don't remember where was the woman, but I maybe actually don't need to speak. Mother Hope. Found the Rokan's Nose Worm tanks of deep ruins. He survived for years scavenging from the ruins and eating the dead darkspawn that lead to the place. Suddenly the poison darkspawn black up and destroyed his mind, so he does not want his mother Fyodor to know what became of him, and he promised not to tell the truth. But I still needed to tell her something. Not sure where to encounter her. Maybe in the main part of the city that I don't know. I just don't remember. But okay, I need the shop, any vendor. Just need to sell the trash. Because I'm stuffed.
Have you seen my lunch?
No, I still didn't see a lunch.
Because you never know who's going to get hungry.
I'm always hungry. Oh, not really. Let's see, where's Caramont stuff. I have stuff from Caramont. Maybe it's a far one. Well, then I guess what sells the trash. And I'll decide what to do with other things. Chance to dodge attacks, electricity resistance, chance to avoid missile attacks. No, we don't really need this. Another heavy plate. Oh, that's got some money at least. Warden set. Newest. This helmet sucks. And bone, MSF gloves. Don't really need them. Factory saved. Well, maybe I'll use for someone. This one we already have. This all for sale. details. Forge Master Hammer. Not that great. And this one I also don't need to already have better bow. Oh yeah, this one is bad. Not one that expensive actually, yeah? Okay, we finally have some space. I could bring way more gold. But I didn't have space. Okay, now back. Let's finish all the quests here. So next time I'll be able to just go further. Criers are not crying about anything anymore. The days. Not just don't need her for anything. It's Harmon place. Royal Palace.
It is begun.
Let's take Smaggering.
I shall do it.
Nikita said you have found a key to Orzammar. Recognition of your understanding of Dwarven society.
Very well.
My. Yeah, it's definitely better than just cold resistance, for example. All tributes. Not sure how good it is for me though. Where's healing effect resistance? It's actually not that good for me. It's better for Liliana, probably. Instead of +1 cannon, you can use it. And she'll get decent stats for that. Because she needs strength, dexterity, cannon, willpower, and constitution. She needs all of it. So for her, it's most useful. Well, glad that I naked. Yeah, I'm actually enjoying myself. In the past I played a bit differently, like didn't pay attention to every detail, but when I start streaming mostly just to learn language, I start doing it like with all the details, and I actually now enjoying it way more than just more chaotic playthrough, because sometimes I'm a bit lazy to go somewhere, but at the same time, well, I decided to do a full playthrough and I'm doing it, and it's actually paying out because I'm getting full understanding of what's going on, and it's actually very interesting. You, instead of just, oh, why is they saying this or that, I'm actually like, damn, I don't know what to choose, because it's a tough choice, because I understand the whole consequence of it, and that makes it interesting. So yeah, it's very enjoyable. Damn, okay. Yeah. Okay. Messy here. Okay. It's distracted. Okay, so let's finish the quest. Well, in any case, I'm not finishing the game.
Of the hour. All hail King Pyral
I'll continue up to the first game and the first as well. Yeah, the game is really good. Have tons of lore, have tons of interesting details. It's just good for many reasons. And if quite old, the Dragon Age still plays quite nicely. A bit sluggish in combat, but outside of it, still a very great game. We'll see how what I will think about the second game. I remember that when they were released, I played for the first and third game without DLCs, because there were no DLCs back then. But second game, I played a bit, was disappointed it's not that good as the first one. Then I kinda was distracted for other games and never finished it. We'll see how it will be when I will actually go in all details. Maybe it's not that bad. It's just different. But yeah, we'll see.
You've returned. With all the excitement over the new king, I never expected you to remember my poor son. Did you learn anything about my Ruck?
What's weird? Non-kitten lunatic. I'm sorry, but Rock's dead.
Oh, my poor boy. I guess I knew, but I just wish I could have seen him one last time. Here, this is my husband's masterwork, the first shield he smithed. I don't have anyone to save it for anymore. I'd like you to have it, for what you risked to bring me this news.
Damn. Feel me so guilty accepting this. But I can't give it back. Oh well. Then we're done with everything, no? Score? Yeah, that's what we need. The Deadcast. Prove the nature of the Deadcast house symbol could lead to the Legion of the Dead being considered as a form of noble house. It's all right. Must be entered into the memories in the shape rate. The validity of claim tested. Oh, so wait a second. I actually can go back to shape rate and do something about it? That's what I thought, but I didn't see any option or quest mark or anything there. But yeah, it's kind of makes sense. The noble thing, basically, noble legion. People should know about this.
News of the hour. Lord Balin attacks the assembly.
So, yeah, I guess I should go to shape rate. I'm not sure about any other things. Nothing on the map, so I can only assume that it should be in shape rate. For some reason I just didn't have any clue that I can finish it here. Maybe I should just load memories. This maybe? Yep. By virtue of honored ancestry and great personal sacrifice on the part of its last descendant, the joining of House Pharaoh and the Legion of the Dead is recognized as worthy of an investigation by the memories. If the lineage proves intact and sufficient, relations of the Legion of the Dead may be acknowledged as minor nobility, albeit with restrictions. This minor house will now undergo the generational process of admittance to the memories. May honor come to its descendants. Well, that's it. It's full of memories, by the way, here.
It is begun.
Shepherd's knife. You walked the path of the Shaperate and documented the stone. The blessing of the Shaperate is yours to wield in the crown of a new path. One for tomorrow's Shapers to follow. Gathered all the things. That's it. I suppose. Nothing more I can do about that. Now it's time to leave the city. Just come to exit. I need to remember about the dwarf girl. Want to go to tower. I'm kinda curious to where it leads because logically she can be anyhow involved in magic, but maybe she can become enchantress or something.
Very well.
Somehow skim this one. House Endicon, Shield of Orzammar. Yeah, that's king, the previous king one. The previous king house. The assembly has never named a paragon with so little disagreement as there was for Paragon Endicon. No naysayers, only a single abstention. His worthiness was unquestionable, his favor with the ancestors clear. But family rumor says that the man himself was deeply troubled, prone to fits of melancholy and self-doubt. Never satisfied with his great achievement in protecting Orzammar, he died cursing that he had not managed to save the outlying things. Before he rose to Paragon, he was of little note. The memories tell us that he never entered a single ruin, never thought to elevate his place among the warrior caste. He spent most of his years prior to the First Blight fighting skirmishes in the Deep Roads, keeping them free from surface bandits, content to live quietly with his wife and daughters. When the Blight began, it caught Orzammar in the midst of a vicious in-house war. Most of the warrior caste was caught up in the feuding, for as word of attacks poured in, each great house demanded that the army be sent to defend their things, and no house would agree to sacrifice their own holdings for the safety of any others. And somebody was so utterly tied up with the infighting that the Darkspawn spread unchecked to the gates of Orzammar herself. In the chaos, Aeducan grudgingly took command of the armies. He enlisted the aid of the mining caste to collapse overrun passages, called upon the smith caste to supply them with arms, and bypass the assembly and the nobles entirely. With his leadership, Orzammar was saved from annihilation. By his insubordination, he was made paragon. Yet he always considered it a defeat. Yeah, they lost all the nation, all the country basically. They have only one small city left, that's now their capital. But with golems now they can fight back. With the Blight defeat on the surface, Darkspawn will be weakened and they can use golems to get back their tanks and their old capital. That should be cool. So that's some great success. I didn't ask Ogren, is it okay to leave the place?
Here, I bought you a towel, a bar of soap, and a razor while we were at the market.
Aye? What is this for?
You wash with it.
I know what soap is, woman. What is this flimsy slip of metal?
It's a razor. You shave with it.
Shave? Any warrior worth his salt keeps his beard. That's what I keep telling Alistair.
It's matted. It has stale food stuck in it.
Oh, that's where that bit of herring got you. Anyway, it keeps my face warm. Doesn't have to be pretty. Besides, the ladies love it. Tickles them in all the right places if I wag my chin like this.
Oh, just take it. Take it.
Yeah, they're really good. Good characters and good voice acting.
Give me a moment.
Is everything alright?
Of course everything's alright. Just give me one sodding moment. By the stone. I feel like I'm about to fall off the world with all that sky up there.
Yeah, he knows what's on the surface. Is it strange to you?
Strange? Strange is your wife turning out to prefer the ladies, not living in a world without a bleeding ceiling. Well, let's get moving. We're losing, daylight.
Yeah. It's also not the best view when they live in the mountain, I guess. But yeah, it should feel quite interesting if you spend all your life insane. Okay, let's end for today. That was a long run through Deep Roads. So we'll continue tomorrow. Tomorrow should be Witchcraft, Witchfire, Early Access, the first stream, and then Dragon Age. And today, by the way, should be Mortal 9 Peter. I don't know when exactly, but in a couple of hours at least. In the break and other things to do. So, thank you for watching, and well, see you next time.